I'm not ready yet. I'm still doing my setup, but I just wanted to take a moment to thank both of you, Oldorath and Dux, being here right at the start, both redeeming first and second. Whichever of you get there first, you're both first to me. I really appreciate it.
He's back!
I truly, and you know, let me take this moment for all of you who are here right now, right at the start. You've no idea how much that makes my day. Truly, I feel good. I feel happy. It puts a dumb grin on my face. I smile so much. I feel goosebumps right now. I feel loved. And sometimes that's in short supply. So thank you very much. Just for being here. Honestly, that means the world to me. It truly does. Thank you. Now, where in the heck am I supposed to sit? Why do I even bother? You know? Why do I even bother? He steals my seat. I give him his bed. And then as soon as I'm not giving him attention, he's like, all right, I'm out. Like, why would I stick around, human, if you're not gonna pet me? All right, well, yes, and the doggo peek. I know Ruby's around here somewhere. I don't know exactly where she is, but she is around here somewhere. Dogs want to share in the fun? Well, they had plenty of fun this morning. So this morning I was asked to go and collect the mail. And actually, hold on. Let me turn this down just a little bit. So I was requested to go and get the mail, which since I live in the mountains, we don't have our mail, like, most people, they have their mailbox at the, you know, at the street. Well, we have like a near mile-long, how many is that in kilometers? Or meters? Miles to meters. 1,600 or 1.6 kilometers. Yeah. About a kilometer. Right? Of driveway. So, anyways, whenever we go and do stuff like to either get the trash can or we do actually, hold on, hold on, you guys might appreciate this. Let me do that because I want you guys to see the reaction. So anyways, about the trash can, there's a few keywords. TRUCK. So anyways, I was taking the dogs down to get the mail, and we got in the truck. So no reaction? Oh, I'm sure I got somebody's attention. Anyways, so whenever we go down to go get the mail, I take the dogs. It's like a little excursion for them. So the dogs, you know, we have the windows down. Then the dogs, we actually have a dog mat in the back of the truck. That way, yeah, I said the word. That way they can be standing on the seat without a problem. You know, hair and toenails and things like that don't scratch up stuff. Anyways, so they had, we went and got the mail. So the dogs, you know, hopped in and were hanging out and enjoyed their little excursion. So they got entertainment today. Yeah. Hello. Good girl. Did you know that Chat loves you? Yeah. What? Is it just because I said truck? Yeah, you guys got to ride in the truck today. I'm gonna regret that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna regret that. They're gonna be like, oh, what are we doing? Where are we going? What's going on? So the smaller one is Ruby. The redhead is Ruby. The other one is Rex. Rex and Ruby. Rex is a German Shepherd. Ruby is an Australian Shepherd. No, we're not actually getting in the... No. Go lay down, all right? I hyped you up. That is my bad. I apologize. You already got into it today. Oh my goodness, what is going on with my hair? Anyways. They're like, oh, is it time to get in the vehicle? No. No. Relax. Relax. All right. I was doing something on my other monitor. I was getting some other things done, non-stream related stuff actually, while I was doing stream setup, and I got distracted, and now I'm still not done with what I was doing. It's World of Warcraft, all right? I'm sorry, I'm addicted, all right? There's stuff I gotta do, and I didn't have the time. Yeah. So, in a moment here, when I'm actually finished with what I'm doing, non-stream stuff, he's cheating on us, what? Yeah, how dare I have a life outside of stream? You know, I kind of wish I was a WoW streamer. So then I could actually play the game that I play a lot on stream and off stream. But therein lies a problem, right? If there's a lot of people like, oh man, I wish the thing I love doing was my job. Like their hobby, whatever it might be, like fishing or racing or whatever it is. However, if they make it their job, then they won't like it nearly as much as they did when it wasn't their job. Because now they have so many more stress and like it just becomes work rather than enjoyable, right? So it's I remember that there was a phrase a long time ago. I was like, you know, enjoy what you do. It wasn't like that, oh, if you love what you do, then you'll never work a day in your life. No, it was like trying to keep your love for hobbies and your love for work separate, because if you mix them, then you lose both. I don't remember what the phrase was, but that's effectively what it is, that, you know, you want to keep them separate, because if you intermingle them, there's a good chance that you will start to hate both. I'm 100% that. Joy dies under obligation. There you go. Now, I am a bit lucky with this, because depending on what it is I'm streaming, I look forward to it. I'm excited. However, if there is something where I'm kind of obligated to do or stream, and it is something that I'm not enjoying, there have been times on stream where I'm looking at the clock constantly. I'm like, oh man, how much longer do I have to do this? It's rare. There have been only a few games that have actually done that, where I'm like, hey guys, let's try out this game. And then as we're playing it, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about this. Those games do not last long. They really don't. Hello, Corset. I see you over there on YouTube. That's right. The first message I've actually responded to within a minute of seeing it. After trying my hand at streaming, I don't understand how people can stream for hours. Getting tired of streaming after 2 hours. It's not easy. I'll tell you that much right now. That me and my streaming, it takes a lot out of me. However, it is an occupation that I can still be able to sit here and do at my own time, right? I could take a day off when I need to. I could go for as long or start as late as I need to. There's a lot of leeway in streaming, which is good for me with my health problems. But I will say that I do get exhausted. And it's deceptively difficult. A lot of people think, oh, what? You're just playing games. How hard is that? I play games for hours at a time. Yeah, well, it's not as easy when you have an audience that you need to keep entertaining, and you need to keep discussing and talking. And especially even more so if you have a camera, because you have to, you have to present yourself. You have the lights on you. There's so much that needs to go on that, yeah, it's deceptively tiring. Also, you did, and we're so proud of you. Thank you. Imagine having fun at games. Shame on you. It's a different mentality, less enjoyment. I suppose so. Yeah. True. For me, I'm just having a lot of stress with streaming, not because of the streaming itself, but the monetization of it, to make sure that I don't lose it. I love it. I love doing this. I truly feel like this is my calling. That this is, I was given a gift. My gift is my voice. How I use that is wildly varying. But I really feel that streaming is my calling. But monetarily, it doesn't seem to be, as effective as I was hoping it would be. I don't expect to make a lot of money. I don't want to be the biggest streamer. It's not my plan. I just want to be able to live. I just want to be able to support myself, It's By the way, speaking of which, thank you so much for those gifted subs, Ducks. That is incredible. I truly appreciate your continued support, man. And we got a few people on that list that got subbed that I actually recognized. I saw Fairjame there. I really don't like that his name is Nipples. It's N1PPLZ. He comes back for most of our, or he did, for most of our Bannerlord series. And every time I'd have to yell out his character name, I really didn't like it. I think I came up with a different name for him, but I can't even remember what it was. Before you start, which game has beetroot and potato at the beginning? Okay, so the origination of beetroot and potato was actually with our Outward game. So on the YouTube, if you want to see the creation of the beetroot and potato, I would highly recommend watching the Outward series. It's a good series in general. But that's actually where beetroot and potato started. And it started because when we were both doing our co-stream, and he had started going live, I thought it would be really funny to do a redeem name something, and he would have to name his character. So I did redeem name something, and I named him Potato. I was like, all right, your character's Potato. He's like, thanks, Simus. And then I think it was someone else, not him, that named me Beetroot. So I am Beetroot and Potato. And that's how it started, was Beetroot and Potato. It's still a good series. I would recommend watching it. The game is a good game, but you really need somebody who, how do I want to say? It's not a game for everyone. It has this open world Souls-like type style where you really got to be careful with your combat, you know, and you can't necessarily, and this was before, you know, Dark Souls became Elden Ring, but you know, you get into combat and dodging is key. Like, you don't want to get hit. Being hit is bad. Even blocking is still rough. But it was such a interesting playthrough because I was the melee, he was the range, and the coordination that we'd have to do. It was good. Good series. I liked it a lot. I would love to come back to that. If they came out with another Outward, like Outward 2, I would 100% play it with Dolphin. The saga of Beetroot and Potato continues. All right. So, today, we are 50 years from the endgame. We have a mid-game crisis already starting. We have the L gate that was opened up by one of the AI, and we are really hurting for it. We need to defend our vassal here, which is why we have our fleet coming in. The nearby Fallen Empire, which is a militant isolationist, is upset with us. They are angry for unknown reasons. Now, I'm sure that some of the reasons are we're becoming a crisis, and we have the Fallen Empire technology, which they're not too fond of. Sorry for taking time from Stellaris. Don't worry about it. I love talking about anything. I love talking about all things. Especially, like, I look back on that fondly. That was a fantastic series that I really enjoyed doing. Let's take a look. So we got the influence and we have the alloys. We need to put orbital rings around practically all of our... I wonder if the hangar bays actually count as the new bombers. That might be the new meta. If you have the... sorry for the sniffles. I apologize. Actually, well, no, I can't check yet. Yeah. Wait, why do you have those? What? Okay, this is something that I don't agree with. This has been something that actually for a while now. So, as you progress in the game and you get more technology, whenever you build a station or you upgrade it, it will place automatically whatever your best technology is. So it has a dark matter reactor, but it feels like it needs to put railguns here rather than like my psionic disruptors or whatever. Which I feel like the psionic disruptors would be better. And I can't change this. You can't modify your starports. This isn't an option. You can modify your defensive stations, your defense platforms, and your citadels, but you can't modify your star bases. It just chooses whatever it chooses. Now, you could put the modules in, so you could be like, I want torpedoes or I want hangar bays, but it will decide for you what it actually places. And that I really wish it didn't do. Well, I'm glad that it at least does something, but I'd like to choose. Oh man, that keeps getting in the way. Whatever. Who cares? More anchorages. We actually have loads a day of nav cap, so we'll probably change these. Max power projection 7. Are we really getting 7 from power projection? Wow! Nearly 8 of our influences from power projection. That's pretty good. Alright. Let's go through each of these planets. And actually, I want to see if we go to any of you. I want to see what the building options are. It seems like we have a boon for every type. One for trade, one for unity. We can also get the extra aura emitters, which is awesome. How much are we making from Dro? 113. I don't remember what planet we're actually making the Dro on. Is that the homeworld? No. We're making Dro on one of these planets. Well, making Dro on a lot. It's this guy, the Moor. You are producing Dro per mining job. So if we actually had... So that's only 9 districts. If we had a mining planet with even more, which we may in the future, like this one could have 18, thereabout, that would be better. That's pretty big. Wait a minute. He also has the sector bonus, too. So this guy is the sector governor. All the other mineral mining. Interesting. Very interesting. So we could get even more. But anyways, even with the upkeep, I think that that's fine. That's pitiful compared to what we need. So each of these planets, we are going to get a orbital ring around. I kind of wish it was a little bit easier to do that instead of having to... Because we're going to have to tab the next one and then Q. Tab Q. You already have one. So tab Q. There should be like a decision that make it easier. Oh, right. Hold on. Before we do that, actually, we need to start the process. You and you. There we go. Okay. I nearly forgotten that we were wanting arcologies on these. In fact, let's make sure you start that now. Because that takes 10 years to do. There's no...
Construction complete.
There's no speeding that up. We're in breach of several galactic laws. Oh well. You know what? I'm gonna make a post about this. Give me just one moment. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the neural chips, and I am going to go to All right. I made a post to Paradox in my special content creator channel that I have access to, and hopefully they will get back to me on this lathe problem. I'm a little shocked that it has remained as such an issue. Oh, Warden! Hello, Wardens. Thank you so much for this. Oh, and that's not even the only sub. There was Stronhammer. Stronhammer had returned and subscribed as well. 1 month tier 1. And Wardens with a Prime. That means a lot to me. And Grumpy's with the bits as well, the 100 bits. I'm so sorry. I was distracted. I was talking about something else. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I apologize that I didn't give you attention that you deserve. So please forgive me. But thank you very much for your support. I really appreciate that.
New truths have been revealed.
You know, this lathe is yeah, that's just frustrating. That's so pitiful. That's so pitiful. I'm really hoping that they get back to me and they're like, oh yeah, we kind of goofed that. We forgot, so we'll fix that. No worries. Could see you were concentrating. Thank you. Thank you very much. First time chatter already subbed. That's massive. That is massive. Oh right, we should be getting into combat here shortly. There is a Grey Tempest fleet that is harassing my vassal's planets. I'm hoping that my vassal will reclaim this territory. You know, well, no, we are going down the crisis path, so we can't actually do that. I was gonna say maybe we should become the galactic emperor, but since we're going down Cosmogenesis, we can't. Actually, before we engage, let's let our reinforcements arrive. 14,000. Yeah, let's get all those reinforcements. I really do feel like this is gonna be a broken OP build, the Torp class. So for those of you who are not aware, with the brand new DLC, we have access to the Shroud launcher, which is a oh wait, hold on, we actually have both, so now we can actually take a look at this. So there are proton launchers, which have been in the game for a while, that have a range of 45 to 120. The Shroud launchers also have 45 to 120. However, the damage difference is drastically different. They're both energy, right? But the damage of the proton launcher is 47 to 100, and the Shroud is 130 to 280. It is more than double the damage. Just flat out more than double the damage. And on top of that, it has more bonuses. So the proton launcher does less shield damage, but it does more hull and armor, plus the 100% size bonus. This one does less shield, hull, and armor, but also has armor penetration and shield penetration. It has both, which is pretty bonkers on top of the double damage. So any proton launcher build that may have existed before is doubly effective, even more so actually, with the Shroud launchers. And I don't see any drawback. There's no like the accuracy is reduced, or the range is less, or the firing arc is not as much. It's just flat out double, if not more, because of the penetration. So, and the fact that it does more hull damage. I mean, the penetration alone is huge. That is already massive. But the fact that the penetration then works on a weapon that does extra hull damage and multiplies based off of the size of the weaponry, busted strong, very strong. So if you put it on a frigate, which will purely go based off artillery, where it will stay at long range, firing its longest range weapon, which is indeed the Shroud launcher, as long as it is fast enough and ships can't catch it, it will just obliterate anything. Well, melt, I say, would be better. More apt. Ran into the issue in my own run. Shroud of the Forge. The Forge Shrouded, or the Shroud Forged, yeah. There's no warning tag that terraforming into a machine world removes the Shroud features. Oh, no! I mean, had I been in this situation, I could have guessed that that might do it. Because it usually whenever you terraform a world into something like an Ecumenopolis or a machine world or a hive world, it will wipe your special features, your planetary features. But it does not tend to wipe any of your planetary effects. So like the Mastery of Nature or the Beauty Mark, I don't think it does. I don't remember. Some of them do. Some do get like gotten rid of. Like if it's like, oh, you have unstable tectonics. Well, now you have no tectonics, so you can't have that anymore. But man, that does suck. They should have labeled the Shroud Touched stuff as like its own Shroud planet. So whenever you like, you can terraform it into a Shroud world. That's what they should have done, rather than like that should be a whole new ascension. In fact. You know, they got the Detox, they got the Gaia worlds, they have the Hive worlds, they got the Machine worlds. You should have Shroud worlds. You should be able to make or undo. You should be able to reverse or turn into Shroud worlds. Or heck, maybe just turn them into and you can't reverse it. I don't know. All right, we have a few more reinforcements needing to arrive, but I don't think that they'll make a big enough difference. Although we did just queue up 14,000 alloys worth. No, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll just get in there. Get in there, lads. Wipe them out. So they are doubly like powerful. They have nearly 400,000 compared to our like 140. But our weaponry alone should allow us to annihilate them. And our lightning does fantastic work against the enemy. In fact, do you still have anything alive? Does it tell me if it's been effective? No. So all of we do have a number of battleships, and the reason why we have those battleships is because whenever they use their psionic lightning, it has a chance to cause the enemy to stop fighting and run away. So the amount of actual damage we take is minimal because they just won't fight us. They're just too afraid. All right, now that that's been taken care of, let's go back to our home base.
Our knowledge expands.
Ooh. Very nice.
Construction complete.
Ooh, psionic research. No, sorry, positronic. All right, we're getting our influence back. We need to spend those influence points on our Ecumenopolis worlds as soon as possible. We already have our industry, our heavy industries. Wait. No, this heavy industry isn't. Oh, poop. All right, well, begin now. There we go. Yeah, sure, we can do the physics inside. Why not? It's practically free. Reverse engineer, whatever, stuff and things. Peaceful, leader experience. That's all fine. Okay, now that we have the alloy worlds being changed, we're going to do the industry, the civilian industry worlds. That's 2 worlds. Then we can go back to doing our planetary rings. I keep forgetting what those are actually called. In the past, I just never bothered. I truly didn't see a reason. Like, it just didn't make sense to me. But now, there's a big benefit to them. Well, not just now. It's been like, you know, since 4.0 I started using them. Much like I don't do anything with habitats. I just don't. I mean, it costs extra alloys that you need for other things. It costs extra influence to create. It takes technology and what is it called? The Ascension perk to truly make like really good. There's so much to make them good when a planet is better. Like, hands down. Even, like, the best of the best habitat could not equate to a good planet. In my opinion. It might be a hot take. But that's how I feel.
New truths have been revealed.
Don't have that. Let's just do more stronghold jobs. Hey! What's wrong with... Hey, Medbed! Welcome back, my friend. How you doing today? It's been a while. Let's get some low technology. Hey, Medbed, what's up, dude? How have you been? Alright. Current value. That is so bad! That's terrible! 1%? That's... Oh, man.
Another eye has opened.
There are so many of these texts that I would like to take, but I am afraid of the Fallen Empire. So we won't actually take the dangerous text yet until I feel confident to fight against the Fallen Empire. Also, for some reason, this Fallen Empire is a lot stronger than I remember them being. Normally, before pre-awakening, they have around 300,000 to 400,000 fleet power. Maybe more than one fleet, but this one is 1 million all in one fleet, which is kind of crazy. Our first Akumanopolis! Now, in hindsight, I don't know if we need that many consumer goods anymore. So one of our other Akumanopolises might just immediately swap over from civilian to not. We're gonna build one of each of these. Then max this out. I don't know where we're gonna make this yet. It can remain an urban world, so we get more trade, because there's no point in having it being a Akumanopolis factory. I truly wish that these colony designations for minerals and factories had output bonuses too, even if it was small, like 5 or 10%. Because if it just reduces the upkeep, which is really just minerals, by this point in the game, you are producing so many minerals that it doesn't matter. Working, studying, sick. Lord, the game has changed. Yes, it has changed.
Explorer. I am your
Disable this thing. I don't want you. Get out of here. I don't need the tutorial bot. No, thank you. All right. Arcology. Since we just got the influence, and we'll do one more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change you now before we get that. So we're gonna swap you over to heavy industry on both fronts. Don't even upgrade that. Heavy industry. Yes. I'm fairly certain. You're producing 400. Yeah, we're gonna swap you too. Yeah. We'll let you finish your arcology, since that's more important. But we really only need one now.
The Conclave is ready to act.
Psionic pop modifier, more psionic speed for research. Yes, please. I'll take that. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, man.
Expands.
But otherwise, how you doing? How about you? Have you recovered? Mostly. Yeah, I would say I'm pretty much recovered. I'd started coming down with a second sickness of some kind. I'm not even sure exactly what it was. Like my symptoms had changed, so I got over one and then I started with another. But I think I'm fine. What happened? You ran, you dum-dum. Why? How did you not know? My scientist ran straight into the L-gate system and exploded. Hey! Congratulations, you played yourself. Fine, whatever. Hey, more bits? Welcome back, man. How you doing today? Yeah, I know, we're in breach of galactic law. Oh well. Let's buy some living metal for the time being. We don't have any real use for it yet, but we will at some point. The mega structure we're not even doing yet, so I need more influence. We're doing the subject integration at the moment, which is going to take another 56 months. How about we do a quick little invasion war? Let's move back north. We still don't have gateways
Another
unlocked.
eye has opened.
Ancient refinery. Oh, they nerfed it. They nerfed it hard. Yeah, we don't even need that. I mean, I'm gonna research it anyways, just because it's a rare technology and I may as well. But we really don't need it. We have so many resources for this already. Statistician, sure, why not? Great. Have you terrified the Fallen Empires, my friend? Actually, no, the Fallen Empire terrifies me. I think with my military, like my fleet type, I might be able to deal with this. What is its range? Does it have a range bonus? Ship weapon range 50%. Yeah, no, they'd still shoot me. We don't. Yeah, no, I don't know if we'd be able to deal with this. If we had enough lightning, we might be able to. Pirate sighted, what? Also, we're having an energy credit problem.
Our knowledge expands.
What do we want as these extra sections? We could do... There's no rural jobs, so there wouldn't actually be of any benefit. We're not going to automate these. Well, we can't really. We could add extra trade jobs, and then with commercial nexus, I think that we could place down any building, including our storage, because we're pretty much going to need way more storage. Way more storage. Shrink space! There it is. That's what we're looking for. I really want to choose it, but it's dangerous technology, and the AI will probably hate us for it. So we're not going to choose it yet. Not until I know that we're ready. Once our Ecumenopolises start producing way more allies, actually we're already producing a ton, and we get more than one fleet, then we could upset the AI. I do love the voice, gives me StarCraft vibes. Construct additional pylons. Must construct additional pylons. Not enough Vespian gas. Need more minerals. Cloaking and sonic lightning.
Another eye has opened.
In fact, not just cloaking. We have our own unique cloaking. We have psionic cloaking, which is right. Let's go here. Did we not? I did not choose it. Never mind. Huh. I thought I chose psionic cloaking. Or is that like a different thing? I don't know. I'm not sure. I thought I did. Sonic Lightning has a range of 70. Yes, because it is considered a large weapon and not a X weapon. If there is an X weaponry for Psionic Lightning, which I do not believe there is, that would be impressive. Most impressive. Metallurgist jobs, reclamation plants, and then we don't need this. We don't. We have so much already. Let's get more foundries. Oh, actually, turn into an arcology planet first, then do the rest. You, and you. Yeah. Okay.
Error. You have yet to learn everything.
Yeah, turn that off. You have yet to learn everything. I mean, that's true. But also...
The conclave is prepared to convene.
Consumer goods from jobs, but we're not doing consumer goods anymore. I wonder, what is the smallest ship
New truths have been revealed.
that we can have with a large weapon slot? Destroyers. You can make a oh. Alright, hold on. Destroyer, artillery, lightning. Alright. Speed. Artillery line. Let's see, medium range. No. Long range. Yeah. Call it the Spoopy Troop. That's right. The Spoopy ship. We will save this design. We will remove the old one. We don't need it no more. And let's get an entire fleet of Spoop troops. Create a brand new fleet. All Spoop boys. That's a lot. That's not even enough. We're still short on this other one. We don't need any Corvettes in that fleet anymore. Actually, delete that fleet. The Spoop troops. Do I want to save those allies for something else? Nah. Let's build the Spoop troops. You know, we might be able to fight the Fallen Empire with the combination of the Spoop troops and the missile boys, the Torps. The Spoop troops will make it so then the Fallen Empire won't shoot us. That did not make that any better. That irritates me. I just have to ignore it. Anyways, the Spoop troops will make it so then they won't shoot us, while the Torp boys will annihilate them. Oh, these could be upgraded.
Been revealed.
Oh my goodness, I forgot about the Dyson swarms. Oh man.
In the stars.
How to show that you're a bad Stellaris player without saying that you're a bad Stellaris player. Yep. I know we don't want kinetic. Let's do the storm nullifiers. That'll help. That gives it 20% more to all jobs. And we'll get, I don't know, oh, that's so expensive. Goodness gracious. Our Empire science has not increased by much, but I just feel like our science is lacking. We have only a few science worlds, so I suppose that makes sense. I'm sorry, what? You can actually get science specializations now on Ecumenopolis worlds. I guess that makes sense. That's probably been in since 4.0. Wow, we might turn every planet into an Ecumenopolis that isn't a resource production. Yeah, I think we should. The question is, what are we going to add for these extra slots down here? Nightwings with a raid? Nightwings? Hey! That is, oh my, oh, oops, that was Nightbot. Why didn't, oh, because it was S Nightwings. Hey! Mountain Blade. Very nice. How was your Mountain Blade today? What were you doing? Hello, Mr. Dwarf. Hey! Pale Dutch Dwarf. Interesting username. How you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, Nightbot. Nightbot is playing no games.
Hello there.
Oops. My bad. Oh my gosh. Got any hair in on my nose? What's going on? So itchy. Hello, hello. How was your Mountain Blade today? Alright, we got a lot of worlds that need to be changed. Subject integration will be completing in 36 months. Our fleet is in position. Where is my army? No way. No way you fell behind. How'd you fall behind? Okay.
New
How's this
truths
fleet
have
looking?
been revealed.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
All right, I must hydrate. It's my only choice. I can't not do that, you know. Delicious. Playing a mod where the viewers can play too. Oh, you were doing Twitch integration. Nice. I love Bannerlord Twitch integration. It's one of my favorite series to do. I think it is my favorite series to do. I mean, I do enjoy playing Stellaris, but anything with Twitch integration tends to be like a lot of fun for me. So we're gonna have this fleet follow the Armada. We could do another Ecumenopolis. So we've got our like really required ones done, right? You're done. You're on the way. 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 Okay. Playing Stellaris and you do that? Followed. Thank you so much, Dwarf. And Nightwings. I understand that since you raided, that means you're done for the day. So if you need to raid and run, I very much understand. Thank you very much for being your community here. I really appreciate that. We were abusing 20 tier 4 archers. Oh, so you were doing Botanian Theon Champions, is that it? I would assume so. Smashed a lot of people. Nice. But you almost got smashed too. Shower, then back to Twitch. All right. Botania is juicy. Botanian Theon Champions are awesome. They are my favorite archers when it comes to open battles. Well, actually, most battles. Like, overall, they're my favorite. However, when it comes to large-scale battles on the field, Consguards. Consguards awesome. Consguards practically OP, in my opinion, because they're mounted. They're really good, especially at horse archery. So they're accurate and they're moving constantly, so it's hard to hit them. And it's really difficult for ground units to kill them because they are elevated. So they pretty much have to go through the horse and the horse's armor and health before they actually get to the Consguard themselves. So Consguards, very strong. But I would rather have a Theon champion if I was sieging a settlement than a Consguard. So you're recruiting tier 5 Sturgeon Axemen while viewers mostly got archers and cav troops. Okay. I will tell you that I am very much wanting to play Bannerlord soon. Not just because of the new DLC, but because I watched the movie The 13th Warrior. And for those of you who have seen the film, you know why I now want to play Bannerlord. Especially the Northmen. Sturgias, Northmen, let's go! Vikings! But for those who do not know, it is an older film with Antonio Banderas, where he plays an Arabian who was unexpectedly swept up in this Norse adventure. Do we really need a reason to play? No, it's not that you need a reason to play. It's just that there are so many series that I do on this channel that I have to, like, I space them out because I can't keep doing them all over. You know, like, there's just so much that I want to do and not enough stream time. Also, it gives people something to look forward to, right? They tend to lurk in my channel just to earn channel points for when we come back to Bannerlord.
Knowledge expands.
All right, buddy. Time for us to end
Fly to
your
war.
threat. Let's go. More job efficiency. I like that a lot. U.S. time zone? Yes. Yeah. I'm currently West Coast time zone, so Pacific time. So when I usually start my streams is about an hour ago. And I usually stream for 4, 5, maybe 6 hours. 6 hours is like really pushing it, and that's rare.
Hostile station engaged.
Wondering when the next Space Engineer is? We're probably not going to do Space Engineers until the multiplayer of the Space Engineers 2 becomes available. Because Space Engineers, the first one, the multiplayer is scuffed. It's rough, man. Like, everything runs smooth when the server first starts, and then as soon as, like, 2 days pass in the game, everybody's got some megalomaniac project that we're all working on, and the game can't handle the craziness we put into it. It just can't, without having, like, a 30-second delay on anything you do. You place a block, wait 10 seconds for the game to be like, oh, right, here's the block. It's crazy. It's even more so when you're trying to maneuver around with your jetpack, because you'll start moving in a direction and your character isn't moving, and then suddenly it is moving, and then you tell it to stop moving, and then it collides with a wall and kills you because it was like, oh, technically you were still moving, even though you told me to stop 10 seconds ago. Oh man, no, I just don't want to deal with that. So as soon as the second game has a because right now it's in early access, you know, there's a lot that they're working on. They're already working on survival stuff. As soon as they have a beta version of multiplayer, that's when we're starting. So years away? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's years away. They're making a lot of progress with that game.
Assistance mode aborted.
They're making a ton of progress. I doubt it would be that long. I highly doubt it would be that long. I'm not saying it wouldn't. I'm just saying I'm doubting. All right, so I can upgrade this to what? That does nothing. It's just that while a storm is present, we get a little bit more stuff, but we don't have any storms. That's worthless. Not really. Okay, we're making loads of influence. Let's start doing more worlds. Oh, no, that's right. I need to change those. In fact, I'm going to have to do that on all the planets we want to change. So every planet that we're going to turn into an Ecumenopolis will need to go through a little bit of a chain. Unfortunate, but necessary. You can be one too, actually. We don't have a resort world yet. None of these planets are good enough to be a resort world. Wait, hold on. We have a Gaia world, don't we? Where's that Gaia world? There it is. No, we're using it for our farm, and it's making all of our gas. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm not doing that. Okay, you were changing this one. This one's already good. You need to change. So we're gonna city district, city district. You already have your city districts. And then the lathe. All right, good.
Our spaceport is under
Bannerlord
siege.
co-op mod? No. I'm not talking about Bannerlord co-op. I'm talking about the Space Engineers.
Station engaged.
Space Engineers co-op. They're actually trying to destroy my starbase here, which is most unfortunate. But we should be able to get to them.
New truths
Pretty
have been revealed.
Pop purge speed. This is still... Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with that tech. I'm going to check real quick. Nope. No message yet.
New truths have been
Hi, Dutch Dwarf.
revealed.
Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out and giving the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope to see you again soon, alright? Take care of
The
yourself.
enemy draws near.
The enemy draws near. Uh-huh. I probably should have gone this way.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
I figured I could, like, swoop in from the south and then clear out the rest. It did not take us long to get into position over here, though. Did we go through a pulsar? How did we lose all of our shields?
Hostile entities in range.
Ah, we did get into a pulsar system. Okay.
Spaceport silenced.
They silenced our spaceport. No, how dare you? Oh well.
Hostile station engaged.
We're losing a lot of energy now because
Our
we're making
spaceport
those
is under
changes.
siege.
We could just buy the energy we require. It's kind of upsetting that on an Ecumenopolis world, you can't actually make energy districts. Like, it would make sense that you could. I can understand that you can't, like, mine resources off of an Ecumenopolis anymore, or maybe to even do farms. But you should be able to have an energy district. I suppose you could do commercial for more trade. Alright, let's get those trade districts. Are there science districts? There are! There are now! Yeah, originally it was either trade. Yeah, it was either trade, unity, or industry. Which is why now on our homeworld we're going to be changing this. We're going to be doing an Ecumenopolis on the homeworld for science. We're going to be doing an Ecumenopolis on pretty much every planet now.
Our
Every planet but our raw resources. Which soon we're going to get a lot
station
more.
silenced.
Uh-oh. An ominous visitor. Restore the balance? What are we supposed to do? Population from one of our planets will be sent back. It's only going to be like one pop out of our millions. Sure. Hey, wait a second. You can't do it twice. Like, hey, ignore that last guy that just showed up. Give us more pops, please.
Our spaceport is under siege.
Yeah, I see
Life
that actually.
In the stars. Spaceport silenced.
Yeah, that's not strong enough to get through Seb. So I think we'll be fine.
The enemy draws near.
We could upgrade it. It's not going to upgrade in time. What do you want? Yeah, actually, I'll take that. Thank you.
Our station is under siege.
Okay, so as a counselor, more unity, terraforming, or infrastructure. Build speed? Actually, yes. I will take that.
Another eye has opened.
That'd be very nice. 15% build speed on planets. Oh, we don't want hyper shields. Hyper shields? We got psionic shields, man. I really wish you can, like, label a tech as, like, obsolete and then just not have it show up again.
Hostile station engaged.
That would be really nice.
Military station silenced.
How's the Shroud spread? Is it just capturing space, or there's specific ways? So, yes and no. So every planet has a psionic-like aura. Sorry, every system has a psionic aura to it. And the aura is spread based off of inhabited worlds. So your psionic population will actually produce this aura. So in this system, we're making like our psionic intensity is 131 every month. The the thing adjacent to it is 20, 60, 20, 40. I don't know why it's more in this system. But anyways, the further away, the less it is. But it does still spread. But I'm fairly certain it is based off of two things. Your population and any structure, an aura emitter. So like this system has a bit more than usual because we have an aura emitter that also emanates psionic aura. You'd only build one on a star base, but you could have a star base and a ring. Oh, this one needs to be upgraded. Anyways, you can have a star base and a ring both do it in the same system. So you can get your sonic aura to spread pretty well. Do this if you seek the Unity's favor. Those of you who know, know.
Our station is under siege.
Do this if you seek the Unity's favor.
Spaceport silenced.
Yep.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
Yep.
Another eye has opened.
Chemical bliss. Tracking implants. Sure. All right, we're getting more and more influence. Let's begin the change to our science world. So you'll be in Ecumenopolis. You'll be in Ecumenopolis. We have one other science world, don't we? We had two down here. No? I thought I had two science worlds down here. Okay. Well, you're becoming a science world. You... Oh, shoot! I didn't do it with our home world. All right, we gotta wait just
Another eye
a couple
has
months.
opened.
Just a couple months. All right. Making over 1,000 of these resources now. Admiral. We are getting more. Yes, we've got it. Good. Good. In fact, actually, all right. So that Peacock man, unassign you here, and now I wish to assign as many as possible to this attunement. So now we have access to the Sanctum of the Eater, which I will place. Where can I place this? Site of Revitalization Center, I guess. Where's our sanctum? There it is. Yes. Good.
Our
Very good.
forces have secured an enemy world.
Uh-oh. Okay. Once again, we'll have to accept for 10 years. But after those 10 years, oh, you're gonna get it, buddy.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
Just you wait. Just you wait, you naughty boys.
Spaceport silenced. Battle has commenced.
All right. How much longer? this?
Our spaceport
6
is
months.
under siege.
6 months. We're gonna get a shed load
Hostile
of
station
extra planets.
engaged.
Speaking of which, we've already gotten one. So raw resources are going to be important at this moment. Mostly energy. However, this is a terrible energy planet. So maybe we'll turn it into something more useful. But what? But what? I guess more tech worlds. Why not? Why not? We're swapping all of you to city districts. No, none of these other ones. You're already doing research, so we may as well just keep you there. Yeah. We've got a lot of purging pops. Oh, wait! They're assimilating? No, what? Hold on. Okay, first of all, this is weird. Because this is a hive mind. I didn't realize that our technology here allowed us to assimilate them out of hive minds. So you are allowed to psionically assimilate other species, but I don't think that that's supposed to also work against Gestalt consciousness. I don't think it should. But we are. So will they become psionic Gestalt conscious or what? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Hostile station engaged.
Where is my army?
Spaceport silenced.
They're all on this planet. We have like
Our
20,000
spaceport is
strength.
under siege.
We're restoring the balance. Yes, we are restoring our balance, apparently. It's kind of crazy, though.
Military station silenced.
Storm Attraction Center. You dare? No. How dare you?
Our forces have secured an enemy world.
All right, another enemy world is ours. We'll make you a tech world. Actually, make you an energy world. Yeah, I mean, we need some more. Wow, you can barely do that. Let's clear these blockers as well. Wait, what? I don't have that blocker? I can't get rid of that? Really? Okay. That's surprising. Uh-oh. Oh, the integration has begun! Uh-oh. Hold on. All right, well, here comes 10 minutes of pausing and fixing planets. First of all, siphon. Cloning that. I don't know if we're gonna do these commercial megaplexes at all. I'm sorry. Wait a second. The Galactic Stock Exchange. Empire modifier minus 5%. Can I place this on more than one planet? This should have an empire limit. Right? Am I mistaken with that? All right, hold on. I'll have to check that in a moment. Let's do all the other important ones first. Oh, wow. If I could put that on all these planets. I don't know if I have the space for it. I don't think I do. I'd have to get rid of the revitalization center. Which, to be fair, is not doing a whole lot. It really isn't. Let's see here. What is our pop income on these planets? We are actually losing pops. We are not producing any. Because the planet is full. So I guess all these revitalization centers don't even need to exist anymore. Alright. So if we place down, this could be really dumb. I'm gonna try it. Let's see what happens. This might be a bug. Let's find out. Stock exchange. Another stock exchange. Another stock exchange. Another stock exchange. Just for exchanges. If this works, I don't know if it's gonna do what I think it's gonna do. But if it does, we could end up having free market trade. And if it does what I'm hoping it does, we might actually get paid to trade goods if the modifiers stack. We'll find out after these short messages. This is actually pretty big. Okay, and now we're into these planets. Okay, so in an indeterminate amount of time, like 200 days, we are going to gain, what is that, like, it was like 20? 15, 20 buildings that we probably should only get one of. That'll be interesting to see. All right, so energy planet. Okay, what do we want you to do? Sure, we can make another research planet. Our empire size has gone from 80% cost to 239% cost. Oh! All right. Wait, can I not change your designation? You're currently occupied. By what?
Hostile station engaged.
Nothing. Were you at war? That's weird. Anyways, science on this world. All city. All city. Mixed industry, we will change to Science Enclave, Research Enclave, and you will also be swapped to regular Research Enclave. Okay. You can be... You could do mining. Or just more research. Yeah, we'll do that. Hey, General, what's up, man? How you doing today, dude? You are an energy world. Generator. Generator. And we will replace as many of these with the generator upkeeps as we can. And we'll give you... Ooh, oat harvesting. Sure. Why not? Well, gotta get going for now. It was nice to see you. Hope to see you at the event, hopefully. See you at the event? What? Oh, you mean the Stellaris event? Okay. And hello, General. What's up, dude? Found out that popcorn might be a cereal if you think about it. Would you like to elaborate on that? Wow, this planet sucks. All right, we're going to make this into a fortress world. Okay. You're terraforming to an alpine planet. More tech. Yeah, more tech. You could do more energy. Oops. Swap you to energy. You could do more minerals. You could do science. More science. More science. All right, we're doing this just to kind of get the ball rolling on a lot of these planets. You're already doing tech stuff, so why not? You are also doing tech stuff. Sure. I'm cool with that. You are... No! We have habitats?! Can I just disassemble these, please? We'll just leave them. Move everybody off. I don't want this. I don't want to deal with this. What does it cost to get the last specimen off of here? 200! Alright, I'm gonna move everybody off, and we're just going to ignore these. I just don't care. These are awful. Okay. Wow. Another terrible world. Sure. Let's get you more science. Some of these planets are just horrible. Radioactive wastelands? Man, these are some bad planets. More science? Oh, no. You're actually going to be an energy world. Congratulations. What is happening? Oh, I'm out of minerals. That's a first. Okay. Let's buy some more minerals then. Swap you. Energy. Swap you. Energy. You are another science world. That's a lot of planets that I took. I was not expecting it to be that many. Let's just queue up a little bit. Just a little bit. A Gaia world. We could turn this planet into the... Oh, we actually have two Gaia worlds. One for size. Wait, no. 19 and a 16. Let's take the 19 and turn that into the pleasure world that we were looking for. So we still haven't done that. We need a resort world. Must be unspoiled by districts and buildings. Alright. They're all upset. Unsurprising. Resort world. And then we could turn it into a pleasure planet, can we not? I thought we could. Go to our contacts. Gain the ability to upgrade a resort world to a pleasure world. How? I don't know. Most cereal is made of corn, and butter is made of milk. Okay. I think I see where you're going with this. But I don't know if I necessarily agree. Wow, this planet is very upset. Turn this planet into... Oh, here we go. Oh, is the planet designation. Okay. That's gonna be weird. Alright, another tech planet. Sure. That's fine. A mining planet? No. Another tech world? Yes. Let's turn you into another tech world. And you also into a tech world. We got loads of tech now. Loads of tech planets. And not enough minerals.
Our spaceport is under siege.
Right, so, we are still at war. I haven't forgotten. Somebody has pledged their secret fealty to me.
Our forces engage the enemy.
Okay, okay. Low stability on our pleasure planet. I wonder why. We are currently assimilating. I think we might need to resettle some civilians to this world. How do we have so many civilians on our home world? Do we really have that many civilians? Oh my word. What? 9,000 civilians? You're kidding me. All right. Well, all these jobs are now filled. That's still not enough, apparently. We are missing housing and a lot of amenities. So if we did a Psi Core and a few luxury residents, that should help. Hopefully we will be able to fix this planet before it becomes too much of a problem. Oh, wait, no, it's now already fixed. Odd. So having a housing
complete.
issue. Oh, God.
My senses indicate that you are in need of assistance.
Our energy credits are in free fall. Oh, Starbase! Hold on, wait, how much are we paying for Starbases? Okay. 1 second. Downgrade. 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 We'll hold on to that one. Downgrade. 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 How many is that? We're under. Okay, good. Downgrade. Right, that should
Our
help
station is
quite a
under
bit.
siege.
That's still not enough. In fact, let's go to our... Oh, I don't think I can. We're paying them so much. Okay. Our pops are declining. No way. What pops are declining? What? Olympians. Their estimated decline. Why is this happening? You elaborate? Why are they dying? Faction changes. Oh, they're changing to a different faction? Is there just... Oh, it's probably because there's not enough housing. That's probably what it is. So, we need to fix the housing problem by building more housing. Let's move... those up. And we should probably get the luxury residency done anyways. Just to get more housing. Because with not enough housing, we're all gonna have a problem. We're still losing 2,400 energy credits. But buildings, districts... Buildings and districts, very expensive. Yeah. How is our Dyson swarms? They can all be upgraded. Please produce some more energy for us. We truly need it. What do you think of the pie chart coloring? What pie chart?
Under siege.
Oh, you mean like looking at your pop types? This? I mean, it's nice. Nice that I can see it right there. 9 months and then we run out of energy credits. Oh, joy.
Hostile station engaged.
Let's sell some
Military station
things.
silenced.
In fact, actually, if we put those on a monthly, how much are we making a month in raw resources? We could sell like 100 of each a month. Minus the astral threads. In fact, actually, the astral threads is about to be a problem. Okay. This is... this is problematic. This is what happens when you absorb another empire that is, like, as large, if not larger than you. It is, but when you hover over a pop type... Oh, this one. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's neat. Cool addition. Look at that. How many energy plants do we have right now going? The answer, not enough. Okay. What else? Buildings, districts, subsidies, pops, ships. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at the fleet costs. So, oh my word. Delete. 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 That should help out significantly. The spoopy ships probably could be at home. They don't really need to be out here. Why don't you just jump home? Real quick, please.
Our spaceport is under siege.
That should help out with
Hostile
our
station
upkeep
engaged.
just a little bit more. Gotta save money where we can.
Silenced.
Oh, right. So we were going to go through each of these. We're going to add a new monthly trade where we're going to sell... like 100? No, that's 1,000. 100. Sure. 100. Ah, excuse you. 100. Gosh dang it. 100. Sure, we'll also sell 100 of you a month. Sell 100 of you a month. Sell 100 of you a month. Sell 100 of everything except for the food, because yeah, we can afford doing that. We'll buy 500 energy a month. We'll see what this does to our trade and our economy
Battle
next month.
has commenced.
Okay, and we're still making a lot of trade. All right, so this isn't going to last forever, but it should last long enough that we can finish doing what we're doing, I think. All right. It's the beginning of the end for them. And the beginning of greatness for us. Okay, Moore has actually leveled up. He is the one that is working on our mining planet to make us insane amounts of Shroud. So if we can give him a bonus for that. Excuse me. Worker pop resource output. That will probably include the Shroud output. We're losing astral threads, but we're fine. Oh, right. So we have our new building, right? Okay, so we have a galactic stock exchange on every planet. Now again, the market fee may not be additive. Okay, so it is additive. However, there is a minimum of 5%. We have a total of minus 100% market fee, but it can't go into the negatives. They apparently thought of that. But we have like almost no fee at all, which is great. That is very useful.
Mining station silenced.
Yes.
Spaceport silenced.
What are they silencing? And
Our
where?
spaceport
Oh
is under
no!
siege.
The bad guys are back! Okay, that's what all these alerts and notifications are, is that the AI... the swarm is being rude. That's what they are. Alright, let's embark all of our army and have you guys invade these other worlds, please.
Hostile station engaged.
It's gracious. Hostile fleets. They're bombing our planet!
Our
Damn
forces
it!
fall upon
I'm at
an enemy
war!
world.
I'm not ready! Oh, this
Our
crisis
spaceport
is
under
annoying me.
siege. Enemy world secured.
Good. Alright, go to the next one. Alright, so each time we secure one of these worlds, we need to go through the process of actually changing it. This world, an arid world, is supposed to be an energy world, but that is actually a very terrible planet for energy. So we're going to just change it into a tech planet instead. Oh look, we're actually making energy now.
Our spaceport is under siege.
That's not right. Our spaceport is under siege when a
forces
single
fall upon an enemy world.
infantry unit gets caught in its grasp and the game's like, oh no, we're under attack. No, we're not. Stop it. You're acting crazy. All right. We have enough to get more Ecumenopolis worlds going. We've got all of our important resource planets. But we can get some of the others. So you, as a spiritualist planet, could in fact become a arcology world. Our empire capital, arcology. Your arcology. You can become one. Just kidding. We are short on minerals. This Forge world is... Fortress worlds, I think, can, right? There is a fortress option. Let's find out. There is planetary defense, yeah. Okay. But we don't have the materials for it yet.
Enemy world secured.
Go here, 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 here.
Our spaceport is under siege.
And then once that's done,
The
this
Conclave
empire
is
will be
prepared
wiped
to
out, it'll have
convene.
been absorbed, and we could go back and we could clear out the stupid Tempest. In fact, we might just take the fight to the
Hostile
Tempests
station
themselves.
engaged.
If we can have an army, a fleet just sitting here at the gate entrance, we can ensure that they will not bother the galaxy anymore. We need to get to that point.
New truths have been revealed.
There is a new planet that was added. Yeah, let's do more tech. More tech worlds. Research. Research. Alright. How's the pleasure
Hostile
planet
station
doing?
engaged.
Very interesting. You're not losing your pops anymore, are you? Yeah, we're not losing the pops anymore. Good. So not only did we drastically increase the size of our empire, we've also we're also having an issue with the Fallen Empire, who has been harassing us with these demands of humiliation. So we can't really, like, our research it's just pitiful right now because of it. With that combination, you got next to nothing. Like, things
Our
are taking
knowledge
so long to
expands.
research, even though we have such a crazy amount of bonuses and everything. Yeah, humiliated minus 50%. That's disgusting. Yeah, horrible. But soon!
Hostile station engaged.
Soon, TM. Alright, this is good enough as an energy world. It's already doing energy stuff, so may as well. This planet's pretty bad. Just in general. We'll do generator. Generator.
New horizons are upon us.
Once all these worlds are sorted, we will reorganize this. Wait a second. Okay.
Hostile
You-
station engaged.
You guys need to keep working on stuff. Any of these planets that doesn't have something
Our
cute needs to have
spaceport
something.
is under siege.
Alright, we're almost done. Almost done. Once our ships over here clear out the rest of this territory, is that actually unclaimed land? Another planet! Mang Prime. An industry world. Glorious! Alright. Another planet! Another heavy industry. Good. Okay. That should really help out.
Another eye.
Actually,
has
what is the
opened.
passive? What is the bonus on the Akumenopolis worlds? So if we change this to... Oh, yeah, that's... Does the upkeep reduction also count for the energy for the buildings? No, that would just be jobs, right? Yeah, that's just jobs. So I guess none of those are really good. I guess having it just be a... I mean, I want them to be labeled as a foundry planet, but putting this down gives 20% more trade. I guess we'll just reduce the upkeep as well. More tile blocker. All the alloys. All of the alloys! Yes. Oh, and as the tanky boy, this is something I wanted to check. It says that our automated workforce efficiency is reduced by 30%. So, does that mean that our other planets, like, let's see here, we have a few automation working on our important worlds, like this one, this heavy industry. We have, oh, that's not supposed to be that way. All right, we need to fix that. Anyways, the metallurgists, 50% of them. It is actually 50%. Okay. All right. Wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if the minus 30% would have affected that to make it worse. Oh, an atrocity! Somebody was bombed! Is now it. What? They turned the planet into a tomb world!
Hostile station engaged.
They bombed it so hard it is now a tomb world.
Our
You
spaceport is under siege.
dare! Oh, man. Oh, that is upsetting. Most upsetting. Let's get down to, like, 200 and then get some more battleships in here. Then we'll reinforce. I don't understand how to build space fauna. Attack ships.
We
I have a
fight.
vivarium and I'm grabbing them and breeding them, but I don't see the option to spawn them as ships. Okay, so the grabbing and the breeding does something else. That is completely separate. So that is in your vivarium now. They're right here. In your vivarium, if you cull them, you can gain technology from them to then breed your own. The ones in the vivarium are wild, right? They're not usable as actual ships. So you need to go to your star base, all right? Make sure you actually have the vivarium, sorry, not the vivarium tank. This just adds more capacity. There is a separate building here that's similar to this that will actually let you produce organic ships. You then need to go to the shipyard section, or whatever the section is that actually gives you the option to breed them, and then produce them from here. Why are the borders so jagged? Oh, this is, sectors. This is the sector map mode. Just so I can see what the sectors are. That's not actually what they are. All right, we're almost done with this. So let's get our fleet into position to wipe out the stupid Tempest.
A voice reaches out.
Free. Growth chamber? That might be what it's called. I honestly don't remember. Non-aggression pact? What? No way. You silly billies. All right. So arcology. Arcology, yes. No. Arcology. Okay. You can be an arcology planet. Just kidding, we don't have the materials. It was just a prank, bro. We weren't actually ready. Goodness gracious.
New horizons.
Don't even know what happened, but apparently this habitat
build.
got a problem, I guess. Alright, this guy world is supposed to be a tech world. Let's add a few more
The
city
land
districts to it.
opens to our will.
We gotta make sure that all these planets are still changing. Good. 3,800 from a single planet. That's massive. That is massive. We're still
A
assimilating.
voice reaches out.
A voice. Who is this? An embassy.
Our forces have secured
Yeah,
an
sure.
enemy world.
Somebody died. Rip. Are those more habitats? Yeah, I do not want those. It's disgusting. Disgusting little
The
planets.
land opens to our will.
Let's get a science. Oh, wow. We got a lot of extra science ships. Delete, delete. 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 Alright. We have colony ships we don't need. We'll remove those too. We're actually a little low on food, so let's lower the amount that we're selling just a tad. I'm not a huge fan of the space fauna. Haven't been able to get their fleets to scale with the fleet power of other empires. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta say that although you could produce it with food, which, you know, food is a lot easier to produce than alloy since it's a raw resource, it's not very... they're not as powerful. You're absolutely correct. They're not as powerful. All right, a lot of these stations can just be demoted. Eventually. We're running out of astral threads. Yes, I know the Tempest is there. We'll deal with it in a moment. Let's go to the astral threads. I need to turn that off.
New horizons are upon us.
There we go. It's just costing too much now. Another planet has been encased. Let's go. Let's build one of each and then max that bad boy out. It is an urban world. It really shouldn't be. Should be. Well, I mean, like the amount of difference is insane. Either it doesn't cost a lot of energy, or it doesn't cost a lot of minerals. We're having more of an energy problem, so we're gonna go with the energy difference with the Akumanopolis. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Planetary infrastructure upkeep. Does that also mean the optimization building? Does that count as infrastructure? Or is it just the segments? It wouldn't be the segments. There's no way. Oh my goodness. Could we? That's actually incredible. Arcology planets with the tanky boys is impressive. Granted, it doesn't work with the other ones. No, I wouldn't say actually impressive. I would just say in general, it's pretty good with the automation because you can get the reduction, but whatever. The tanky boys own, like, their big benefit is that it works automatically on raw jobs, like the raw resource stuff. Are we into the mid to late game? We're late mid game. Let's put it that way. It's been a while, but I don't think Xenos would impact that. It's about getting lucky with the tech roll, which is his own problem. Look at all these wonderful worlds. All right, this planet, we will put down energy grid, moat harvesting, and a storm relief center. A lot of these worlds need a little bit of TLC. Just a wee bit. And you get some TLC. You're already doing that. You're doing it. You're doing it. You are not. You are supposed to. Oh, this is the most recent world that we took. Yeah, you could be in it. No. Nah, let's get more science. Yeah, let's get more science. More science. Swap you. Replace. Science. Replace. Oops. Science. Yep. Yeah, stuff will get blown up, whatever. Let's get those capitals upgraded. You've got blocker still? Blocker? I hardly know her. Oh, so funny. Making the dumbest joke ever. Have you been? Hello, Neon. I've been sick. Yeah, I've been ill. But I'm doing much better. And, I appreciate you asking. How about you? How have you been? This is supposed to be a tech world, so... Or... Wait, what? It's supposed to be a tech world? I didn't change the industry? Did I not have enough resources for that? I probably ran out. There was a time where we just completely lost all of our stuff. Our stuff
New
into things.
horizons are upon us.
We're gonna need so many
New truths have
Akubonopolis.
been revealed.
It's gonna get crazy.
The Conclave is ready to act.
The Conclave. I need more influence. And how should I get that? Well, we could get a little bit more through power projection, but I think... Oh! Yes! Yes! The singularity check. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it. We need it. We need it badly. Hold on, wait. That has, if I remember correctly, it does have a dark matter upkeep. How much dark matter are we actually producing? Not enough is the answer. So, how do we produce more dark matter? I don't think we have anything on our planets that actually produce dark matter. We don't have any planets with a dark matter like effect on it, do we? Anyways, so that is actually the beginning of the end game for us. Like our build, our style, everything that we're gonna be doing. I don't think I have any dark matter shenanigans happening. Some planets eventually get like, oh, there's an event where every 20 of these pops you get a job for dark matter shenanigans. But I don't think we have any planets that are doing that. Just a lot of gas, minerals, crystals. Yeah, our best bet is to buy, which we could, which in that case, actually, we should probably start doing a passive buy. Let's reduce the sell of this down to 100. And let's put in a monthly trade. In fact, we can actually cancel the monthly trade for energy credits. Let's do a monthly trade of 100 dark matter. How much would that cost us? How much trade would that be? It's going to get more and more and more expensive. It's going to be like 2,500 a month. Should be 2,500 a month, right? It's going to get more expensive each month. Yeah.
The land opens to our will.
Okay. We'll see how that goes. Ah. Space fauna ships are not that bad. I would recommend only having them if you're going to do the Behemoth. And here's the reason why. So the Behemoth unit gets fed by eating biological units. Well, you can have it feed on your own units. So you don't need to worry about warring against others or finding megafauna or like fauna outside of your systems. You can just create a fleet of empty ships. They don't even have to have weapons or shields or anything. You could just make empty bioships, put them in the corner of your empire, send the Behemoth over there, and have it go feed on your own ships. Which is very OP, in my opinion. All right, where's our other fleet? Our other fleet is floating around somewhere. Ah. Oh, right. Please stop eating my stuff.
New horizons are upon us.
Let's see how well this engagement goes. I've already lost a few ships, but they died first. Do I want that? Nano fighters, energy sphere, energy arc, plasma Busters. I don't think I need any of those. Well. Okay. So how do they keep getting over here? Also, this other empire has now stolen stuff that rightfully belongs to us. How dare you? Oh well. As long as we still have our planets, that's really all that matters. Oh yeah, they tomb world this world. Let's just terraform it back into a regular continental world, please.
The land opens to our will.
Oh yeah, now we're losing our trade. And it's gonna get even worse.
New horizons.
Okay, maybe let's go down to like... Let's go to like 50 a month instead. Maybe we could do 50 a month. Ads in 5 seconds? Uh-oh. That's spaghetti. Oh, my scientist died. It was for a good cause.
Our knowledge expands. New horizons are upon us.
Sure, Ethereum, why not? Let's go back down to our ships here. They're still MIA, missing in action. They will return in at 9999. Can you guys see that? They'll be back in like 7,000 years. I thought that they would be back soon, which is why I didn't produce any more science ships. But I guess I kind of need to now, because they'll never come back. Oh my gosh, uh-oh. We're actually losing Unity? Oh, from our edicts. All right, yeah. All right, what edict do we not need? Hearts and Minds, we probably don't. The Grand Fleet, actually I do. Oh, Fortress Proclamation, we don't. Desperate Measures, we don't. Not yet. So next time, like, next time the Fallen Empire's like, hey, you gotta cut it out, you naughty kids. I'm gonna say screw you, and we're gonna turn this back on, because they will probably fight against us. That'll give us our unity back. Another planet has been encased. All right. We're gonna actually go to this one. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna need more minerals. I'm gonna need more mineral worlds. I didn't realize that with our decision making here, that we were going to be able to make that happen. Hold on. Let's go back to here. You could be a mineral world. You could. You're already pretty far along and not to be in a mineral world. Yeah, you were going to be in a Kubanopolis world. How many mineral worlds could we squeeze out right now? Well, here's one right here. Let's get that one. All right. What else? Because we are going to need a lot of minerals. This one actually has a lot of districts for it. And you're only partway through, so we're going to change you to a mineral world. Okay. Swap you. Oops. Place. Okay. Good. This world. No, you're already doing the archaeology project. Wait, hold on. No, that's my planet. That's my capital I'm looking at. Like, hey, wait a minute. I recognize that system. That's my capital. Right. So all of these planets, we have so much need for our influence. Can I rival some people? Is there anyone that is even equivalent to me so I can rival? Everybody's pathetic by comparison. I don't think I can actually get any rivals. Oh my goodness. look at how much of the galaxy has been destroyed by the Tempest. You know, while the Tempest is still a problem, I don't think the actual endgame crisis can spawn. So if I leave the Tempest alone for long enough, I might be able to milk time to deal with that. Maybe. Oh, right. Science ship. Let's get one of these These giant sips. Let's have you come over here and please explore this wormhole. Because I need to know where it goes.
New horizons are upon us.
That's kind of important. Oh, thank God, that's just a hyper relay. I thought that was an L gate for a second. Oh, no, not the L gates. They're so dangerous. This fleet can actually return to its own base, which is super far away. Several planets are not doing anything now. All right. You okay? Oh, wait. Let's get this done first. There you go. Then we can do those. How are we not spending more minerals? I thought... Okay. Right. The artisan tropes have died! No! My boys! My beautiful boys. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Our knowledge expands.
All right, our Accumulabilis here. We're gonna change to... Oh, that's such an insane loss to production. Are you kidding me? Is there not anything else I could do for that? The infrastructure upkeep, can I get that from something else? That is crazy. That is so much. So the job upkeep. So it's either we have an a mineral problem or an energy problem. Well, we're going to be starting to produce a lot of energy once that rare resource finishes. The singularity. All right, we're getting arc furnaces. I can't ignore that any longer. I just don't know. That's just such a huge loss of minerals. I guess we just need more mineral planets. The arc furnaces will do their thing, but arc furnaces are not going to have thousands. The curators have died too. The Tempest. What empire opened it up? Because I think vengeance is required at this point. Automate.
The land opens to
All right,
our
we're actually nearing our max for our influence, which means we need to get to more Kumonopolis worlds. Alright. Now those are all automated. What worlds need to be made into Kumonopolis now? Which ones don't have their arcology projects? You're almost done with yours. You're already done. You're halfway through. You could use one. I don't think it's necessary yet. No, I should do it. Yeah, we should get it on these defensive worlds. We're going to need it at some point. And I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Do we have any other planets that are ready to change? You can. You're not ready. All right. You're all working on it. I should go through and fix the regular planetary buildings and all of these. There's a lot to add, a lot to do. Okay. Alright, so this would be the first planet. Oh, never mind, hold on. We'll wait it. There's not enough minerals to do it. Another empire has fallen. Okay, I need to get to an Elgate, and I really need
A
to
voice reaches out.
get here. Where is the nearest Elgate? Alright, the upkeep for metallurgy is being reduced, but it's not... Yeah, I think the energy reduction is not as important. Yet. So, the planets that have, like this, that's so many... That's too much. That's too much to ignore. I'd rather have to spend the... Hey! The minerals than the alloys. Hey, Candy! What are you doing? What are you up to? How you doing today, Candy? I hope you're doing well. Can I summon some puppers? I suppose. Yes, you could. All you need to do is redeem the treat. Do the cat treat redeem, and we'll do it for the puppers instead. Alright. I'll make you that.
Life in the stars.
Okay, we have explored the wormhole. Or you could give me money. That works too. Money works. Ugh. $1. A whole $1. Let's go. Alright, so it looks like the wormhole leads all the way down to the south, which is actually dangerous. So let's build a starbase here. Do I have any other wormholes that I need to worry about? I should make sure. I believe I did have one. This one. Yeah, that we need to take. So, let's get our construction ships over there. And ready to take it.
We build.
Gotta keep my channel points for eventual
Construction
rating.
complete.
Yeah, you know, we've been doing quite a few Bannerlord seasons, and you haven't been here for those. What's up with that? All right. Rex, Ruby. Oh, puppers. They're coming. They're just a little slow right now. Rex, Ruby. Oh, well, hello. Hello, Ruby. Yeah? How you doing, Pupperdoo? Yes? Oh, and there's Rex. There's Rexy boy. Yeah? Oh, what? 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 Huh?
Space!
Ah. All right. All right. All right. It's time for some treats. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Good puppers. Good puppers. Ruby, back up a bit. Back up. All right. Let's go. Good sit. Good sit. Good boy. One, two, and then one to share. I'm just sealing it up, making sure they stay nice and fresh. All right, puppies. Good girl. Watch it, Ruby. I'm gonna take my fingers. Easy, Ruby. That's a good girl. Gentle. Oh, that's such a good boy. Easy, Ruby. Good girl. Good boy. Easy, Ruby. Good girl. There you go. That's it. Yeah, you can. Sure. Why not? Lick my hand. Right now. Now what am I supposed to do? Here, have your slobber back. Yeah. Take your slobber with you. Also, hey ACGT, welcome. And General Easygoing, how are you? I apologize that I missed your message earlier on YouTube. I'm still not used to looking at the YouTube chat. Yeah, there's your good pupper. There's your good pupper. Rex. Kisses. Kisses. Thank you. Thank you for their kisses. Yep, yep. Hey. Hey. Yeah, that's a good boy. Yeah, I'll hold your paw. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Yeah. That's a good boy. Good boy. Mr. Majestic. Yeah, that's you. That's you. Hey, stop licking my fingers. I already got them dry. All right, that's it. Good puppers. Good puppers. All right, you could go. Go on. All right. There we are. Fix that a bit. All right. You're welcome. You are most welcome. Yeah. Yeah. You're lucky I'm actually on dog duty. And I will be on dog duty for like the next month. So, you know, if you want to come back and throw some more money at me to give the doggo some treats, I would not say no.
Construction complete.
Construction complete. All right, we need more Kumanopolis changes. We're not doing any of the raw resource planets. I need to keep all these planets listed here for the time being. Ooh. Whoa, hold on. A restoration enclave. It gives you the medical worker jobs. Really? This improves pop production. Monthly growth multiplier. Well, we're not making a whole lot of pops anyways. In fact, I don't think we're making hardly any pops on this planet. How are we building robots? What? How do we have ultra robots? Are these actual sentient robots or these regular robots? Where are we making that? Population change? Are these psionic robots now? Oh my goodness, they are. Everybody's psionic. Everybody can read minds. All right, well, that would be interesting. Wait, hold on. Does it give double growth? Monthly growth speed and monthly organic growth multiplier. Ah. Okay. Why would I not be able to do that here? I would donate more if I had it. I appreciate it. That, well, I mean, this could be pretty interesting. How many tiles do we have on this planet? 15. Okay. But we already have used up 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So at most, we could get up to 11 more of these districts. So that would be... We would get 100% more growth and 100% more multiplier. But I'm not sure how much we're actually going to be able to make when it comes to population, because we're kind of stagnant. Is it because we don't have the housing? The housing? Like, we're not growing any real pops, are we? Growth last month. Estimated growth next month. Really? I would really like to see the actual growth number. Growth next month. Estimated is 1 point whatever. Oh, we actually do have one. Uh-oh. New contacts. You want a group of pops. Sure.
Spaceborne life form.
Oh, they took it off of my pleasure planet. That's not cool. Interesting. This is a curious option. It says it adds to the multi... You know what? I mean, I was going to turn this planet into an entertainment megaplex just so then the... Because every entertainer, right, with our new Shroud boy here, resource jobs per 100 entertainer in all colonies is increased by 1%. So that would mean that if I had 1,000 jobs here, that'd be 10%. 10,000 jobs would be 100%. I'm sure I could get 10,000 jobs, but then it would just improve their jobs by 100%, and they're producing very little. So I'm not sure if that's even worth it. Yeah, I don't know if that's even worth it. So we'll keep these entertainer jobs, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to do the resort enclave. Because if we have a what was I going to do? A medical center, wait, can I not get a growth thing on here? My brain. Yeah, that. The cloning vat. Wow. Wow, why was it so hard to think of? The cloning vat isn't an option. That's probably because of the type of planet it is, which is very unfortunate. However, we might be able to get it if we have these restoration enclaves. No, we're only allowed one? Okay. All right, okay. Fine. Only one. We could put everything into it. I would like to see what these others do. So what? These both the same? One memory hall, one sacred retreat. Sure, one memory hall, one sacred retreat. Why not? These megaplexes might just be better doing something else. Okay. Let's see what that does. It's unfortunate that we don't have that building available. All right. The other worlds, there's still so much to do. So many things that need to be done. Let's go through and get all of the basic buildings done. All of these buildings. So delete. Delete. We need cloning that. We need stock exchange, medical center. Actually, we don't need the medical center anymore, do we? I think we've decided not to do those, and we were going to put something else down. At least we did on most of the planets. I don't know what else what we're going to place, though. We could do a commercial megaplex, too. Actually, that would be ideal. Okay, so that's the 3, then. That's what we're going to have on every... Oh, shoot, did I do the Astral Siphon? Ah! The Astral Siphon I had already forgotten about. It's because it was already placed on the planet. I was like, I'm pretty sure that there was another building I was going to use, but I had forgotten about it. So... having the Galactic Stock Exchange would be better than the other one. We do need the Astral Siphon. We need it on every planet. Remove. Astral Siphon. Cloning. Galactic Stock Exchange. We could pull out the medical instead. So instead of medical... Yeah, we could do that. We could do the commercial. So no medical on the planets then. So we do Siphon, cloning, commercial, stock, Psi. All right, so instead of medical center here, we're going to do these. This one. Same thing with you. No medical center. Do the stock exchange. Did I pass it? Am I blind? What the fudge? Cloning vat, Galactic Stock Exchange, Psychorp, Mega Complex. Oh, the Siphon! We'll move that here then. Yeah. Okay. Move. Siphon, cloning, Mega, stock, sign. It's a lot to do, but it needs to be done. Uh-oh. I'm running low on minerals already. I'll just buy some more minerals. Why not? Bit of a trade problem. Astral, cloning, Mega, stock. Yeah, no, I think that's still fine. Okay. Wish there was a blueprint, you know? You'd be like, hey, this is like something where I'm going to say, hey, I want you to apply this set of billings to this planet and get it done. Oops. You know, it kind of feels wrong not putting the machine assembly on these planets. I just, thinking, why? Why even bother with machines, you know? But they actually I think, I mean, they can become psionic, right? So maybe that's still worth doing. I guess we can place these on this planet, sure. Even though it is a, generator. Oh, oops, I missed a building. What did I miss? Black sun change. Siphon. Or, better yet, they should allow you to favorite buildings. And the favorites always show up at the top. That's what they need. That would make it a lot better. Oops, what did I just place? A circulation center? No. Cycle. Now you can see why in Stellaris timelines you need somebody else helping you out with the Empire. There's just too much to do, so much to click on. So much stuff. Player helpers are very helpful. If we replace you, these other buildings. Eventually. Pleasure Planet is a little unique. We might just skip that one. Man, anybody else feeling a little peckish? A little hungry? For some Taco Bell? Huh? Baby? Maybe I should go get some Taco Bell tonight. Treat myself. Oh, no, wait! Oh, what have I just deleted? Alright, that was a bit of a mistake. Okay, so I didn't realize. So I had actually collected an Archaeo Studies facility on that planet that we're on right now. And I just deleted the facility. Normally, I mean, you're only allowed one in your entire empire. And it tends to be that if you collect another planet that has buildings that you're not supposed to have, they will deconstruct. They will just blow up, essentially. They will just disappear. So the fact that it was still there means that you can collect more than one. Now, how you want to use this knowledge to abuse it is entirely up to you. But hey, it worked. You can. So you could potentially put one on a planet, give it away, and then it's like, oh, you don't have one. So you can build another one. And then you could just take it back. And now you have two. Now, I would say that the benefit of that planet is not like so extreme that would be like a really busted thing to do. Where is our current one? We have right here. So the amount of resources that you can produce with this is not like insane. You do get a lot of it would in order to really get the most out of it, it would have to be built on a relic world. So you can only do this so many times. But you could do it for each relic world. You could also, instead of like giving it to another player or another empire, you could make it a vassal and then turn right around and absorb them again from a vassalship. It does give more artifact capacity, a little bit more science from your engineers, but the real bread and butter is if you put it on a relic world, then you get this bonus. This is really only good if you do it for like a society planning, which is pretty nice for a psychic empire. All right, all of these worlds now have stuff queued up for them to do, which is great.
Construction complete.
We need to make sure we keep doing the Kumanopolis, though, in all these worlds.
We build. New truths have been revealed.
Good, the arc furnace. About dang time. You know what? Now that we're doing more dangerous technology, I'm going to finish my other dangerous tech. It's going to take a while. How long do we have the humiliated modifier? 2.5 years. All right, so once the humiliated modifier is gone, we're no longer going to bow our heads to these overlords.
We fight.
Sure. All right, let's... More leader upkeep. You are currently working on the think tank, which is our science world. So... These are all awful options. Thank you. Resilient commander. Disengagement. Or fire rate. Oh! 45% more fire rate if you're in a friendly system? And evasion chance? That is incredible! That is busted. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Why don't you come over here? Hide yourselves. Okay, now that that fleet has been destroyed, we need our construction ship to build a starbase and then build a starbase. We must claim this. It will be ours for defensive reasons. Okay, back to the civilian ship. Okay, so we have more mega structures to build. We can still put more arc furnaces down. I don't know how many at this point, but we need to look for any system that has 20 or higher. This one has 22 already, which is a very good system. But if we can get something that has more than 22, would be ideal. There's a 17, a 3, 14. Five, 5, 6, 11, 14, 8. Wish there was an easier way to see. I'm glad I could see it from this menu and I don't actually have to go into the systems, because otherwise I just would never bother with arc furnaces after a certain point in the game. It just would not be worth my time. 8, 12. Some of these I'm kind of surprised that it gives no number at all. And it usually is because there's not a molten world. So it's the amount of planetary bodies that can be affected by the molten world. So you need a molten world for the arc furnace. And then all the other planetary bodies in the system add modifiers to it. It's multiplicative power. 18. Okay. We got an 18. It's actually kind of shocking that the very first system, or first of like 3, had 22 as an option. Already has one. 18. Okay. How many can we even build right now? We already have 2 that we've gained from the enemy. But I think that will still count towards our cap. All right, let's put it in the 20 size system that we already spotted. Or was that this one? 22. Arc furnace here. And then once that's done, we can do another planet. Speaking of planets,
New horizons are upon us.
or our ecology.
We build.
That one's already becoming one. You're becoming one. You need it, but you're not even ready. You have several planets that just simply are not ready yet. We're working on it,
Construction complete.
but they're just not ready yet.
The conclave is prepared to convene.
This one is. This one is not. This one is, but it's not supposed to be. The Holy Guardians have been spotted. Great, another fallen empire.
Construction
To
complete.
tell me what I can and can't do. Arcology. Arcology. Wait. What? Oh, it's because it has blockers still. Alright.
New horizons are upon us.
Lacking the materials. Oh, shoot. What planet was that? I just canceled that out.
Construction complete.
I think that was this one. Buy some more minerals. Arcology.
Construction complete.
Good. Good. All right, we're going to need an insane amount of energy credits because on all of these worlds, we're going to be having the jobs be automated, which is going to be incredible. All right, where's this fleet? All right, so it's done its job. We're going to have this fleet in position just in case we get another. Oh, no. Really? The sleeper has awakened. The Khan Tiki Teak? Or Tick Tick? Wait, what? That's not you. Oh, you guys, yeah, over here. All right, cool. So the Great Khan is now awakened. Gosh dang, dude. Like, what the fudge, man? What the heck, dude? Everybody's getting crazy over here. Yep, so we have another mid-game crisis event. At this point, we're probably going to get the Fallen Empires to wake up, too.
The enemy draws near.
I'm sorry. Ooh, Benennite Interdictors. They're in my territory again! You
Mining
butts!
station silenced.
Well, that's actually the direction we were going in anyways.
Spaceport silenced.
Yeah, I know.
The land
I know.
opens to our will.
Hey, if anything, I can reclaim this stuff. Wait a minute, can we not have any
Hydrate
automation on
or
this planet?
dihydrate.
We can. I just can't place it where I would want to place it. Alright. Interesting.
Construction complete.
Thank you, Eric, for the hydrate. How you doing today, man? Thank you very much for that. We need more influence. More!
Construction complete.
Oh my word. Our ships are taking so long.
Spaceport
Can we astral jump to the nearby system to defend it, please? Here. Hey! What's wrong with you? And I don't know where the enemy is because I can't see in here. There's some nebula? I don't know. Well, hopefully we're not going to jump right on top of them.
Construction complete. We fight!
And we jumped right on top of them. That's fine. It worked out. We only lost one frigate. Get wrecked! Also, close borders, you nerds. I don't want you inside of my territory anymore. We're gonna claim and move. Right, I need a starbase unit, defensive station. We must consolidate our borders. We're only 30 years away from the
The
enemy.
land opens to our will.
I don't like having to reclaim all this. Freaking frustrating. Right, empty the system. Right, where's the nearest L gate that they came through? Ah, there it is. Wait, hold up. No, this L gate. Right, I'm going to be moving my fleets into the L system. That way I can prevent them from sending any more fleets this way. Hopefully we won't get annihilated. Guess we'll find out at some point.
New horizons are upon us.
New horizons.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
So many horizons. All of them. What? Excuse me? Building upkeep per automated district. But there is none. Hold on. Artisans, yeah. Enforcers, okay. Traders, really? The commercial? Is it because they're all the same? Tank bound. It shouldn't count, though. Why is that 440 for this tile? That doesn't make any sense. We do have a automated, right? Yes, we do. We have one. 500. That's so expensive. That's a lot of money. All right. Actually, instead of doing the commercial zones, I'm wondering if we should start doing the resource storage. Actually, we won't. Not yet. Because we're going to get the Fallen Empire technology, right? Shrink space at some point. Gosh, this tech. 300% increase. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Wait, we could put volatile production yards on these? Why? I mean, I'm grateful, but I just don't understand why you're allowed to do that when there is no deposits. And it's not like you can make this into an energy district. That does not seem right. Commercial! Commercial! So many commercials. I love the commercials. I suppose we could just do more energy. That's 36. 36, that'd be almost like times 10. That'd be like 300. 300 energy. Instead of commercial zones. The commercial zones would also provide... well... yeah. I mean, that would give trader jobs, but we're not... they're not being automated. I don't know why they're not all, like, they should all be getting automated. Because we have the automation building, right? Or I guess that's because these are the automation. That shouldn't be 400. Yeah, no. Instead of the commercial megaplexes, we're just going to put a bunch of production yards, I guess. For now. Eventually, we can replace these with this. Yeah. I'm going to do that now or later. I mean, it's 86 months. We can probably hold out. We are going to need a lot of dark matter. Is the Great Wound here? The Great Wound exists! And it's not too far. All right. I will make a claim. Never mind, I can't afford that. I want it. It will be mine. I need it. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which. Oh, man, I should have been doing this a while ago. Okay, so any of our systems that has a black hole, we should make an observatory on each of them. That way we get the extra dark matter. Oh, there's dark matter in this system. That's cool. I didn't know there was. What else? Any other black holes nearby? Unlike the Energy Fallen Empire building, since it uses dark matter. Yeah, that is a bit of a detriment, but it's not that big of a deal. So, I mean, it's super potent. And it does suck that it does take up dark matter. However, if you're doing cosmogenesis, there will be a building you will have unlocked that will give you dark matter. Which is busted. In fact, it will give you all rare resources. Eventually. We're losing Pops.
We build.
I don't even know who that is.
New horizons are upon us.
The Experience Hub. What? There's no buildings we can place here, and it's just one. All right. There's a lot of tourists. How do we have so many? Where are all those jobs coming from? We have thousands of tourists. Oh, those are considered civilians, that's why. All right. There we go.
We build.
Oh, wait, no, cancel all those. Hold on. Oops. No. We want, oh, because they're different. Right. So it's not that I want to spread them. I need this. The Restoration Enclave is what we want. We need a lot of it. And we'll upgrade the gene clinics. Okay. More influence. There was a research world that was ready. This one. All right, we'll queue that up.
New horizons are upon us.
We need more influence! I can't rival anyone. Can I?
The land opens to our will.
Anybody want to be my vassal? Maybe vassalize some people? We could do that. And then put the building on them. That makes them love me more. There's not a lot of people out here who exist any longer to even be a vassal. Everybody's been getting destroyed. Propose subjugation. You would actually do it. You would actually be my subject. All right. I just don't have the influence. Great. Only a couple of months.
We build. Battle
Integration
has commenced.
permitted, of course. Oh, God, that would cost me way more. All right, never mind. Oh, right. Okay, so once again, they're like, hey, you guys have been naughty. You guys should prostrate yourselves in front of us. Hey! We will not be bullied. Oh, no. Well, we've engaged. Oh, no. All right. First of all, company templates. About that. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Add ships. Go back. We need. Was it destroyers or was it torps? It was torps. Add torps. There we go. 100,000. All right. Yeah, we're losing our lads here. Get him! Yeah! Victory! But at what cost? At what cost? Hello, Alaska. Alaskan dude.
The
Last
land
name.
opens to our will.
How's the new DLC? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Uh-oh. Please just kill these things and then I can flee. No, another. All right, just escape. We lost a lot. That was a big loss. That hurt a lot. All right. Well, now that they're MIA and we have had a major loss, I'm a little worried that we said screw you to the Fallen Empire.
Construction complete.
Just slightly worried. Hopefully we can improve our output. We could do yeah, we could do more heavy industry. Heavy Willie, welcome back. It'll be fine. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I hope so. Uh-oh. Who's this? Early space age. Hey, wait a second. Greetings. You have no doubt taken note of our ascent, our humble beginnings. Just as we have taken note of your starbase orbiting our star, we understand that the starbase represents some hypothetical claim on this system. We ask that you relinquish this hold, ceding the starbase. Keep command. That would cost 100? Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. It is very unfortunate that it has all of these wonderful things, so I will actually downgrade it, and then you can have it. Yeah. Alright, whatever. The Gulk planet has been encased. What a name. Gulk. I still find that funny. Another planet encased. Yes.
A voice reaches out.
An embassy. Sure. Alright, I'm really hoping that the Fallen Empire doesn't actually do anything that it's threatening to do. MIA for 300 days.
Construction complete.
Alright, that arc furnace is being built. We do want another arc furnace. We have one more that we would like to construct. I just don't know if we're allowed to. There was a 16 size system around here somewhere, which was about as good. Oh, an 18. Alright, can I still build one? Yes, good. Alright, we build one more. Here's another 18 size. Yes. Good. I don't know how many we're allowed at this point. Who are you using for armies? We are using the bird lads, I think. And they're all psionic. So we have a fairly sizable military. 153 troops, 153 transports, 19,000 power. All right, all of those new shipyards that I just, star bases. Okay, this one actually needs to be a bastion. We need black hole observatories is what we need. I don't know what we're gonna do with the rest. I guess we could do anchorages. No, we should do more shipyards. In fact, all of our anchorages we have should be turned into shipyards. Black hole observatory shipyard. Black hole observatory shipyard. Shipyard. How much are we getting from our anchorages? 200. Yeah, we're not even filling that up. We should get more ship production. I don't know if I want to go through the effort of changing every single one of these, though, right now. So maybe we won't. There's a lot of
Another eye has opened.
ships that can't do whatever they've been asked to do. All right. Existential expulsion. I think not. Let's start going for more of the rare techs. The soldier jobs would be good. Anchorage, huh? Let's go with another ship. Hey! Hey! What? What do you want? What do you want from me? Hey, gamer! What's up, dude? How you doing today, man? Shipyard, 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 shipyard. Fleet Academy. Upgrade. Bastion, yes, actually. Bastion, yes. Bastion, no. Bastion, no. Bastion, no. Orbital ring, yes. We're still having a little bit of influence problem.
We build.
That's a lot of orbital rings that have not been upgraded. How come the other one didn't let me upgrade? Oh, another world! I haven't taken this one yet. Let's colonize it. Why not? My words have a very strong enclave potential. Might do an enclave LARP empire with them. Okay. Requires a planetary capital on the planet. Ah, I see. Okay. That's why. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. We might need to get some more food worlds at this point. I think we only have one food planet. Only one planet. That's kind of crazy, actually. Actually, no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to click on this to see if I could replace it with something useful. Like one of these. Astral researcher for storms. How about instead we have research efficiency? At least one food district on every planet. Need a bioreactor in there? I mean, on most of our planets that we are doing some resources, we will be having at least one. But a lot of these planets are going to be specialist planets. But yeah, I suppose we can at least do a little bit more. Just one. Oh, we can actually do a lot more. Oh, the Akumanopolis one is done. All right. What do we want on all these? Oh, no, that's right. We were going to wait for storage, I think. Not 100%. Bareback Twitch is money hungry and needs me to watch 2 minutes of ads. Welcome back. All right. Civilian industries. Heavy industries. Heavy industries. Heavy industries. Science boys. Another planet. 1 second. Oh, more than one. All right. More heavy industries. Monsoon Prime has been encased. Fantastic to hear. We'll get one of each and then max out these bad boys. And the think tank. Let's go. The home system. One of each and then for science. Atmosphere Prime has been encased. We're just gotta get so many of these. Yes. Good. Excellent. Alright, let's see here. Storm Nullification Building? Oh, yeah, no, we have at least one. Or at least we will get one. Most of these already did. Yeah, most of these have at least one. I don't really see a reason to upgrade it. It gives a little bit more of a bonus when there's a storm, but we're not getting storms, really. We got the one storm, and then that was it. Become a caboose. Or not. Will. You will. You already are, actually. You will. And my other monitor just died for a second. That was weird. Alright, Morbits. Have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for hanging out. The galactic market has moved. It has been established on the Corset system. Wait a second. Oh, no. Come on. Well, I can't have negative 200% market fee? Crassax, hello. Hi. Hope you're having a nice campaign. I appreciate that. Thank you. The campaign is going much better now, but it has been a struggle with a lot of RNG not going our way. It's been rough. Suffice it to say, it's been rough. Very rough. All right, let's get a admiral in charge of that.
We build.
Let's get that guy. That's pretty good. Never mind. I take that back. He is now terrible because of all these extra stats he just got that were not at all what we needed. Which origin are we playing with? We are actually doing Teachers of the Shroud rather than doing one of the newer ones, because when I found out that we were the tanky boys, well, originally I was going to do the Void Forged, or the Shroud Forged. I thought that was just a really cool concept. I did not realize that it was machines only. And you can't be tank-bound machines. So I chose Teachers of the Shroud because that was still psionic related. Yeah, it's not the new stuff. But I didn't want to do Endbringers, and I didn't want to do the non-psychics, so I really wanted to try out the tank-bound with the secret societies, with all the proxy wars shenanigans. So that's what we're doing. Tank-bound is actually very interesting as a playthrough. I do want to do the robots, the Shroud Touched, I think, or the Shroud Forged. I think that's going to be really fun. I haven't done it yet, but I do want to. Gas extraction. We don't need that. We got nourishment complexes too. Oh, that's right. Yes, we have the new bonuses, the new stuff. That does not. Oh, that has alloy upkeep. Okay. Curious. Let's see. Very interesting. Well, I don't think we're gonna have a food problem anymore now that we have the Fallen Empire shenanigans. In fact, there you are. A swap. Wait, no. More gas jobs? Will that also give gas jobs? Oh, that does. Okay. Yeah, instead of these hydroponic farms, we're gonna do the nourishment center. That'd be way better. Way more efficient. Right. Okay. Okay. You are arcology. Will be arcology. Goodness gracious. You could have taken the chosen one, Civic. I thought about that. But, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to do chosen one Void Touched. Or the Void Forged, whatever it's called. At some point. Alright, this fleet really needs to be reinforced. Once it's reinforced and we get our stuff back,
complete.
We can go back into the L cluster and stop this incursion into our territory. In fact, let's double up on our stuff. So we're gonna have the Valkyries as well as the Zappy Boy Armada. Yes, the Zappy Boys, which need reinforcements of their own. What else can we get here? We can't get the Hyperforge yet. We don't have the tech. But we can do more alloy foundries. They're not even full. Oddly enough. Are they being 50% done? Yeah, they are. Okay. Or alloy foundries. Same thing with this planet. We actually might need more. No, we're making hundreds of these resources. We don't need more. Hey! We have enough. Hey! Chicken Booty. Welcome back, Chicken Booty. Chicken Booty. Sorry. Felt compelled. I apologize for my outburst. Shroud Force is such a good origin. I love it. Feels so strong early too. I really want to play it. I'm definitely the person who plays robots. I love playing robots. I haven't yet because I wanted to try the other. You know, I thought it was really funny to be tank bound, and I really wanted to see how OP the fully automated rural districts is. I gotta say, it's pretty strong. It is very strong.
We build.
We build. It is very strong. You. And another one. And another one. Oh, you need stuff and things. Oh, wait, hold up.
The conclave is ready to act.
We got the Emporium. Never mind. We actually technically don't. Don't you lie to me, game. They're like, oh, that was an arcane deciphering. You really don't actually have that technology. Yeah, let's go. Okay, that's actually massive. That is massive. It's one of my favorite phrases. Massive. Oh, that's huge. That's enormous. That's massive. Yeah. Okay, science. Use any other, description. Something being massive. No, I cannot. It's massive. All right, deal with it. Massive. Okay, so quite a few of these are going to need... I place that here. I can't. Because that doesn't count? It does count here. Alright, so my upkeep of dark matter. I'm making... Well, I'm not actually making. I'm buying, like, an extra 50. Yeah, I'm not producing a whole lot. But the singularities are going to be huge. They're going to be massive, chat. So everywhere I can put them, I will put them. In fact, I'm actually going to demolish this storm relief center and put down the singularity here. And then I'm going to replace the surface quarry here with a storm relief center. Yeah. That way we can get more of the singularities. This is going to cost a lot, but it'll be worth it. Especially when we upgrade them. Storm relief here. Singularity. Singularity. Pardon me. Singularity. Singularity. Alright, let's get the singularity here. We'll add the nourishment. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh! There we go. No, we don't have enough! We're already out of materials! Gosh, dang it! Alright. We're already out of dark matter. Oh, wait, never mind, we got it back. It was only temporary. A temporary loss of dark matter. Alright, well, we don't have enough of Wait, no, we have loads of dark matter. It's the alloys. Right, the alloys. Okay. All right, fair enough. All right, well, in the meantime, let's just get some of these other things upgraded and done. Military buildup.
Construction complete.
More admirals. I'm in the best playthrough ever, so far ahead in this game right now. Okay. How good is it going? Elaborate,
We build.
if you can. Why is it going so well?
A voice reaches out.
Do they? Somebody wants a non-aggression pact. No. Uh-huh. Another arcology. Another arcology. We're losing a lot of energy credits here. But hopefully soon we'll get a lot more. You know what I mean? Look at all that. Oh no, our buildings are very expensive. Finally got to the understanding of building a nice army in this game and managing the empire properly. That's good. That's very important. It's very important. Let's move our fleet into position to actually... Oh, hey, wait a second. Where'd that construction ship go? I need one. You, come over here and... Oh. 'Cause I don't have the influence. That's probably why. Come on. Starbase. There we go. I can lock this whole area. All my fleets are like, hey, we can't do anything because there's nothing left to do. Okay, then stop. Stop automating. Halt. Halt. Halt, halt, halt. Like, oh, well, this guy just did it. We got like 5 dudes in their same system trying to do stuff. Go somewhere else. You don't have to be here. Silly billies. Let's check out our star bases real quick. Ah, that's why. Because a lot of them are no longer considered bastions.
We build.
You know what? I actually haven't checked yet. I'm really hoping that these stations... Why? Why? Why do I even bother? You're kidding me. Oh, that is upsetting. So I chose these hangar bay modules so they would use our wonderful new psionics bombers, and they're not using them. Why is this even a mechanic? Look at all these subpar equipment that they're using on this station instead of, you know, the technology that I have. You know, the stuff that I've unlocked, the uniqueness of my empire. Nah, we'll just put some basic lasers on there and some regular fighters. Why? Why? Hey! Why do that?
Our station is
At least this one actually is using some of my Shroud stuff. In fact, if I swap you to the hangar, I'm probably gonna
new
get
truths have been revealed. Military
All right, we now have the escort. Good. Good, good, good. Do we have any, like, special thrusters already? Nope. All right, get the good ones. The dark matter thrusters. Now we have access to the brand new... wait, oops, that's the wrong button. escort class. So we have the artillery frame, or we could go with the torpedo frame. You know, get our nice new Shroud launchers. Pretty cool. Yep. Can we put anything else on here to make it faster? Oh, 245 speed. I think that's as fast as I've gotten any ship. And if we give you the artillery, yeah, you will stay at long range and just fire as many Shroud launchers as you can. We will call you the new Torp. Yes, the new Torp. The strongest Torp. Remove the previous escort. Who needs it? Yeah. Space Citadel. Similar to the Bioship set. Oh! Yeah! 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 You're right! They should!
Mining station silenced.
Ah, I feel like we've been cheated! Sorry, maybe I'm getting too upset about that. No, you're right, though. That is a great idea. In fact, that is such a good idea. You should make a thread about it in their forums, and you will probably get a lot of people to agree with you. I mean, I do. Granted, it is not of utmost importance for me as a player of the game to have it. So it's not like I'm like, oh, don't worry about fixing things, add new stuff. No, fix first, add later. Please. Oh man. Suddenly I felt really stiff.
Our spaceport is under siege.
Oh man. Yeah. We should be able to choose weapons. Honestly, or better yet,
Hydrate or dihydrate.
it might be better if in the ship designer you had a weaponry tab, like a weapons tab, and you could see what weaponry you have, and you can favorite certain weaponry, like this is my preferred weapon. Use this weapon over this weapon because of all the weapon types we have. And when it comes to stations, like when you're looking at the starbase, right, it says open designer. Why does it even have that option if you can't actually open the designer? I feel like it was meant to be an option for you to modify your station's like layout, but then they realized that, oh well, if you keep putting in different things, you can't actually, like, that's not how they work. So they scrapped that option, or they're just using the same menu that they do for other ships. Actually, that's probably what it is. They just copy paste. They're just using the same menu that they use for ships. Because, you know, you could go to fleet. You can look at a ship and be like, oh, open designer and fleet manager for this ship type. So I'm actually incorrect. That was completely unnecessary when it's like, oh, they probably were meaning to, but then they didn't. No, that's you should still look at the design. But yes, you should be able to upgrade it. I agree. You could do it under the defenses. You could do it for the defense platform, but there's no, like, upgrade option. Like, hey, you know, it's got some low-tier equipment. In fact, actually, if I am not mistaken, let's go back to the Sun Station. Okay, no, it did update. It used to be that it would use whatever your pitiful stuff was before upgrading. Actually, I think it still does. This wasn't mine. This is somebody else's, I think.
Military station
I don't know.
silenced.
I don't know.
Mining station silenced.
Who's silencing my stations? And where? No, seriously. Who? What? 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 They came through! Oh, no! Okay, well. Alright, you guys have to stop. You guys have to stem the tide. Alright, so these two are going to go stem the tide. This fleet, the home fleet, will actually go and stop this. You need to stop them. You guys, move on. Move out, men! And may the odds be ever in your favor. Good luck. We're all counting on you. In fact, actually, I just want you guys to get into the system. You know, you could wait for a little bit of reinforcements. If you downgrade a station and upgrade, would you use the most recent? Yeah, actually. I'm pretty sure that that's, like, anytime you upgrade, it does use the most recent.
Construction complete.
All right. We're making energy again. Let's go. Yeah. All right, let's check our tech again. What did I recently get? So we have the singularity that's going. We have the riddle escorts. A blocker clear. Okay, yeah. All right, we're fine.
We build.
We have enough influence to start another Ecumenopolis. Let's keep going through the archaeology sectors. Yeah, you're fine.
Is under siege.
Our station is under siege.
Station silenced.
Oh, there we go. We'll get you going. All right, you're the next one. Yeah, they are blowing stuff up. That is true. I was building up a station to defend against such things, and it got blown up instantly.
New truths have been
The power
revealed.
of my defensive stations are absolutely paltry compared to the actual power. In fact, let's swap you to torpedoes. Actually, that would be huge. It's massive. No, with torpedo bays, they should use our new torpedoes, right? Which would be the strongest one we've got. Right. These planets now actually have Bastion.
A voice reaches out.
I am not sharing my tech. Get out of here, nerd. Oh, we already have it. That's why. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed your hydrate. My bad.
We build.
All right. How close are you? Close, but not close enough. Let's do an astral jump nearby, and then have you engage. This still should be considered a friendly system.
Construction complete.
I think. Oh, hey! You guys are in the Wait, no. You're borderlining it. Never mind. How's the reinforcements doing? That's a lot. Yeah, let's wait about half a year, and then most of those reinforcements should arrive. That is a lot. Okay, so a lot of these planets now are actually ready and prepared for the next stage of evolution, for them to become Ecumenopolis worlds. Ecumenopolis. Well, we could do a little bit more while we're waiting for the influence. So how are you today? I didn't realize you were a voice actor. Could you not tell? Well, okay. So I have voiced some things, but they're not. I almost hate having that as an actual title, like as a occupation name, because it's been nothing official, and the stuff that I had voiced never actually came to light. And the only thing I did voice wasn't paid, and it's not even a character. I voiced a gun. I was asked to voice a gun for a free-to-play game. I thought it was a funny idea, so it's literally just my voice going bang bang. So as it's fine, it's going bang 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 each time, or I'm reloading every time it reloads. I'm out of bullets. It's dumb, but that is what I did. I did do it. I did the do. I did the thing. Research supply depot. We can actually get rid of automation. I'd like to start doing automation. I think I'm going to hold off on the automation buildings until I know that we have the energy credits for it. Out. Just got to get school. So most of the voice work that I do is commentating. I used to do that a lot with Stellaris, actually. Paradox frequently would ask me for their events to do commentating when they did events. Now they don't really do events that much anymore. So, unfortunately. Mixed industry. Okay. Not sure if we're going to keep you as mixed industry. Won't lie. That's not very effective. Let's swap you to be heavy industry. And then I actually did a few commentating sessions with Montu for his events. But those were... I was paid in exposure on those. For the Paradox one, I was actually paid. So technically, I'm a professional commentator because I got paid. Technically. Hey, it counts, right? Oh, we're not doing this. That's right. Science, science, science. Bastion, bastion. Wait a minute. Hold on. You're doing mining. What do you have the planetary defense on here for? Silly billies. India's finished! Oh, and give the cat treats. You know what? That's very fair. Because the dogs got treats earlier. The cat hasn't. So... Yeah. Yeah, I agree. He should get something. Because that's not fair, you know, to give the dogs goodies and not him. It's almost unacceptable. Oh, that's a regular research. I was tricked! I was tricked. Yes, we will give the cat some goods. Just a bit. While I finish this. Right, that building actually is going to be placed. Okay. You? Oh, I have no replacement. Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. No. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. We'll have to upgrade those until we get the auto forges. Oh, you changed too. You can automate defense jobs, right? Are we automating the defense jobs? We are. That's actually kind of funny. You can automate your defensive jobs? Really? Okay. That's kind of cool. Won't lie, that's kind of cool. Spiritualist. So, galactic domination is underway. But I will tell you that, you know, compared to previous attempts at galactic domination, this has probably got to be the worst one I've ever done. It is just not nearly as efficient as prior runs for various reasons. Of course, the biggest one currently being that RNG has been horrendous. Okay, how are you doing on pop production on this planet? You should be producing like billions of people, right? And you're not. Why? This one building alone should be producing tons of people. Why are you not producing people? Hey! All right, whatever. Smokey pants. Smoky boy. Smoky smokes. Smokers. Smokerino. All right, how about this? Would you come over here for a Scooby snack? Oh, well. Look who decided to finally show up. No, you're not going to sit down in my lap, dude. There you go. Yeah. Invisible cat. Super invisible. Invisible. Yes. Hey, friend. How's the galaxy... Oh, the Conquest of the Galaxy going after 178 years? It could be way better. But we're hitting our some power spikes. Some late game power spiking right now. You puppies already got your treats. You don't need more, all right? Oh god, this may have been too many treats. You know what I'm excited about? Crusade of Kings? Your D&D campaign? Stellaris? You have a very good commentator voice, so it really comes through. I appreciate that. Thank you. Trip is in less than 2 months already. Time is going by so fast. Man, it smells like dog breath in here. I wonder why. I don't need a phone call. Stop calling me. Send them straight to voicemail. straight to jail. Don't go voice mode. Yeah. Look at how chill he is. Like, yeah, I know I don't have to get up. The treats will come to me as per usual. You all right there, dude? He's got dust on his mustache. Yeah, I definitely got too many treats out. But it's fine. It's Inagini's first redemption, so a little bit extra doesn't hurt. Oh, don't worry, buddy. I got you. Yeah, I still have like 5 more in my hand. Or 4 now. The dog would not argue for cat treats. He just wants something. He doesn't even care what it is. He's like, oh, you got lettuce in your hand? I want some of that. What? That was not my fault. Here. That's it. That's the last one. You can lick the dust. That's fine. Oh, good boy. A rough sandpaper tongue. Yeah. Huh? Joke, heck. Just chill. Just chill, Smokey. Huh? Do you want something? What do you want? You already got treats too, dude. Ruby's laying on the floor right there too. How Ruby do? You're being a good girl. Yeah, you're being a good girl. Just stay there. Good boy. All right. Back to gaming.
Our forces engage the enemy.
Oh yeah, that's right. Get him, lads. We'll see how well this army does. All right. We lost very little. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. All right, there is the other Elgate. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to have both. We're going to have all fleets following the Prime. We still don't have gateway technology, which is actually unfortunate. What are you currently? Nothing. So why don't you reclaim these? That's so much influence! I need that for other things! Okay, so look at this. We have the Restoration Enclave here, which is supposed to produce per district 10% more pop growth speed and then monthly organic growth multiplier. Right? Yet, we're not producing any. Estimated growth. They removed the actual calculations, I think. Oh, wait, no. Here we go. All right, so, we're losing pops because of high pops. How many civilians do we have here? Okay, you know what? We're moving all you. All you civilians are gone. Get out of here. Scram! Oh, oops. specialists. Okay. Also, we don't even need any production overseers. We're not producing any raw resources here. Let's produce, let's again, like almost nothing. Like 2. Come on. Come on. 3%? 3% worker production? Oh, it's because there's only like 100 of them. Hey, Auntie, welcome back. How you doing today? Okay, so now if we go into the next month, we should be producing a lot more because we're not maxed out anymore, right? Minus 3,000! Oh, it's because of resettlement. Right?
Construction complete.
Right, that was resettlement, right? Right, that's what it is. Another month has ticked. So now what is it? You're kidding me. Necrophage. You guys are necrophage? I didn't know you're necrophage. Also, why aren't we producing more of these guys? We're losing you and gaining you. Just overall, we gained 1 pop, 1 growth. So out of the 3,700, it's 3,738. What are we going to have next month? How many more? It's 3,738. $37.40. We gained 2 pops. I am incredibly disappointed. Like, what's the point? This is supposed to be giving 105% more growth and then growth multipliers. So it'd be like 200% or something crazy. But it's not. No, not doing anything.
Hey!
This is just pop growth, not pop assembly from cloning. Well, we're not cloning. We don't have any cloning. Well, actually, no. Actually, no. On this planet, we have no cloning. 0 cloning. Also, where's the... So, pop jobs, 105%. All right. Where's the multiplier on that? We should be getting 2 different 105%, shouldn't we? It says pop growth speed and monthly organic pop growth multiplier. Doesn't it get affected by logistics? Sure. Sure.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my
On
part.
a totally other planet, we're still producing next to nothing. In fact, on this planet, we are producing nothing. Even with a cloning vat. This planet is making 0 pops. They're just changing their type.
Construction complete.
That's it. Is that what's confusing it?
Hey!
Should I buy this game? I heard DLC broke the game. Every DLC is broken in some way. Whether if it breaks the game itself or it's just OP broken. I would say that this DLC hasn't really broken much. I will say that they're like this is a little weird. I'm not even sure if this is actually specific to what we're doing. Did that? Oh no, all the production overseers. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that on all these worlds. Apparently when they turn it into an Akumanopolis or whatever, no, I just need to fix that. I just never undid that. That is so many population that could be working other jobs. All right. So this planet has been encased. This one. Planetary Defense. All right. I recommend this game. I highly recommend this game. The game is fantastic as a base game. A lot has changed since 1.0, but the raw playability that the game has in its current state is immense. Absolutely worth the money. I will say that there have been some major changes and breaking of the game when it comes to the recent 4.0 patch. So 4.0 came out like a couple months ago. And the problem is that the developers were doing both the 4.0 change, so from 3.9 to 4.0, which had a major overhaul to the game. They were also doing other DLC content release at the same time, so they had a split focus between the two. And that DLC that they were putting out had a lot of new, unique mechanics to it. Unfortunately, that caused the release of 4.0 to be a disaster. 4.0 to 4.1 had probably the most amount of patches I had seen when it comes to like bug fixing. But the QA team were bug fix day 1, bug fix day 2, bug fix day 3. Like, they were working hard to make it right. And they've done a fantastic job at doing so up to 4.1. 4.1 now has brand new DLC. I haven't really seen any like bug problems with the DLC itself. I have noticed a few other things that I'm like, wait a second, this doesn't seem to be working right from what I remember. I wouldn't necessarily recommend the DLC itself. I would definitely recommend the base game. Absolutely. And I believe that Paradox has a package where it gives like some of the major DLC stuff. Like Distant Stars, the Federation's pack, and a few others that are kind of like really must have. But the base game itself is fantastic. If you have Xbox Marketplace or Xbox Game Pass, the base game is on there. If you don't have Xbox Game Pass, you could get the PC Game Pass. Like, your first month is like $4 or something. You just sign up, get the first month for $4, cancel your sub immediately, and then try out all their games, namely the Stellaris game. What's the minus 77% balance there for the country modifier? Talking about for the pop growth? Country growth scale. So the bonus growth, wait a second. The bonus growth from cloning VAT is 0. Like, it's not counting it at all. It says minus 77%, but it's not even like, because it's supposed to be like 1.5, right? A month from the cloning VAT. It's not even counting it. It's 0. So that seems like it might be a bug. Shizzle, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You love space and sci-fi. Never tried the game. Well, I will tell you this. If you're looking for a grand strategy game that has a lot of depth and replayability and roleplay options, it is fantastic. It truly is. It might be the game you're looking for. However, it is also complicated, deep. The base mechanics of the game are simple, but there is so much with each empire type and how you play that there will always be a learning curve, especially when they keep putting out new content. Because every time they come out with new DLC, they tend to make, like major DLC, they make changes to the base game and add content to the base game. So compared to 1.0 to 4.0, it is a completely different game than what it was originally, because they keep adding free content alongside the DLC. It is a complicated game. But there is also a ton of resources online for you to learn how to play the game. I even have my own tutorial video on my YouTube page. It's a very basic, simple tutorial. It's only an hour long. It's an hour long because it's not edited. It's live. So an unedited tutorial. But there's also the official Discord has its own helper section where you can ping helpers and be like, hey, what do I do? How do I do? What should I do? Things like that. They're usually pretty nice about it. I invested in their subscriptions, so you were given access. Oh, you're talking about for the Paradox season pass. By the way, as a positive for this, I really like how Paradox does their DLC policy. A lot of people are like, oh, there's just so much DLC. You pretty much rebuy the game and whatnot. Whoever the host is of a multiplayer game, their DLC is shared with everyone else. So if I'm the host of a game and I have all the DLC, which I do, then that means anybody who joins me gets to use that DLC in that game for free as long as they're still in that game. So if you have a friend that has the game, that has the DLC, just play alongside them and then you can use it too. That way you don't have to worry about, oh, well, Anon over here doesn't have that DLC, so I guess he can't use it or he can't play with us. It's pretty nice. I like that. I think more games should do that. Yeah. Now, a lot of the stuff you're seeing right now, I'm a bit of an outlier when it comes to planetary management and numbers and things like that. Like you're saying, you're like, oh man, he's making 4,000 minerals. Some people be like, man, I can barely make more than 400. Well, don't take what you're seeing here as the average player experience. I've been playing this game for how many hours am I up to now? I'm closing in on 3,000 hours. I'm at 2,855. So within the next few months, I'll probably be at 3,000. Oh, is it on discount right now? I mean, they tend to do that a lot with DLC releases. Also, 75% off. It's more than worth it then for the base game. The starter edition has Stellaris Utopia. It's got the Synthetic Dawn. I don't know. Synthetic Dawn is good, but Galaxy Edition upgrade pack. I don't know what that is. Utopia is very good. I don't know about that. What are the... Oh, maybe the bundle info doesn't show. Oh. I'm sorry. Ultimate Bundle. The Stellaris Ultimate Bundle includes... Why does it show that it's 70% off? Oh, it's because it's already my library. So it's not showing me the actual price. Okay, so I can't actually see how much that is, the Ultimate Bundle. Yeah, I can't actually see because I own the content, so it's messing up the numbers. You got me beat. Only at 2,600, and I'm still learning. I'm still learning. Oh, so apparently the cloning vats are useless. They're not doing anything on any of our worlds, so I may as well just replace them outright. What do I replace them with, though? I don't know. They're just not necessary. They're not producing any pops on our planets. Another planet has been encased. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Done. Why? Oh, why aren't they doing it? Could be a bug. I'm really not sure. I really don't. Oh, this planet could Oh. And another one. Artillery weapon and ship weapon range. Yes. Another planet has been encased. Awesome. Ah, okay. I think we waited long enough for most of our reinforcements. Where's our second fleet? You guys are still a ways away. I don't think we're gonna wait. We have to go in there. All right, let's move in. Hopefully, we don't die horribly.
Battle has commenced.
All right, we have engaged the enemy.
Construction complete.
Oh, we jumped on top of two fleets. Well, like two partials. Okay. You know what? Actually, let's get a science vessel. We have a free scientist. No, we don't. Just get anyone. Let's have them cloak and head over. Do not flee.
Life in the stars.
And I need you to survey the system. All right, let's take out that escapes. Have you read about the above? Read the above about 2K pops missing Xeno. Oh, we're not doing Xeno compatibility. I don't have that. Xenos get a penalty without Xeno compatibility. Oh. So what you're saying is it would have to be my primary. Well, I could look at any of these. And let's take a quick gander at the tank boys. All that is happening right now. Oh, so you're saying the cloning vet doesn't affect natural. They only affect your primary. All right. We're losing some and we're gaining some from faction change, stratum change, faction change, faction change, faction change, stratum change, faction change. So we're not actually getting extra pops. They're just changing positions. I think. There's a, well, yeah, okay, so we got, so what? We got a lot of pops. There's nothing wrong with that. Uh-oh. Another fleet! Stop them! Stop them!
Our forces engage the enemy.
Take him out! Zap him! All right. Oh, another one! And another one. Oh, if I combine them.
Construction complete.
That's so nice. All right. So several of these worlds right now have jobs that they're not supposed to. So any of these specialist planets that have been upgraded. Odd that they're not listed. Okay, so some do and some don't.
Our forces engage the enemy.
You're supposed to be a defensive world. Why are you listed as it? Wait, there's no such thing as defensive Akumanopolis? You're kidding me. So we could make defensive segments or whatever, districts, but we can't have that Akumanopolis be a defensive world. All right. Fine, I guess. So then wait, what happened to my other defensive world? This one. Auto-designated as another research. Alright, we'll just put you as a regular Equinopolis then. Alright, none of you are doing improvement jobs. Oh, okay. Alright. So it's these jobs. The production overseers are the ones that we're looking for.
Construction complete.
On any planet that will become an arcology planet, we don't want those. Well, once they become one, it should auto deconstruct. There's even more! Oh, I didn't know if I was ready for this. We're losing men left and right. This is for the good of the galaxy. I mean, we could do xenocompatibility. I haven't chosen my last ascension. I was going to do Galactic Wonders. We don't need the Dysosphere, and we don't need the matter decompressor. But the ring worlds could be very strong. In fact, they would be busted strong. Yeah. If I could do it again, I would not do Shared Destiny, and I would do something else.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Yeah, we're gonna replace the cloning vat with
Life
something else.
in the stars.
What exactly? I don't know. There's gotta be something else. At some point. Actually, on a lot of these worlds, we could replace the cloning vat with the automation building. No, we already have that on a lot of these. Never mind. All right. How are we not making more tech? I have so many tech planets. Give me more tech.
Life in the stars.
Tech world, tech world. Oh, cancel the cloning vat. We're not doing those anymore, remember? Silly Billy. You know, actually, let's get the automation now. Where's the automation? Oh, there it is. It's gonna cost 200 upkeep. You know, I'm not even sure if we're gonna need this. We're gonna have so many like raw civilians. I'm not even sure if the automation is necessary at this moment. Do we have any planets that have jobs missing? Okay, we actually have quite a few planets that need population. Like this one has 6,000 empty jobs. Really? You do. All right, well, very well. I guess we will do that. And another one. 2, 3. Dig out Destiny. I can't do that. So once you've chosen an ascension perk, it's stuck. You can't undo it. I wish you could. I know that some of these you can't, right? Like it wouldn't make much sense that if you're going down the Cosmogenesis line or you're doing the Arcology project that you should be able to undo it. But something like Shared Destiny, I think that should be a valid thing to remove. But you can't do that. Ascension perks are permanent. Hey! Hello. Hello, Chuck. My name is Commander Shepard, and you're my favorite viewer on the Citadel. How you doing, Chuck? Welcome back. Dalvin was playing Dave the Diver. I'm sorry, what? Hey! The game would break itself if I tried to remove bonuses. Been giving you via essential that well, yeah. Some of them probably would.
We build.
That's not terrible. Oh well. So what? Your arcology, your arcology. Should become one. We're gonna have so many arcology planets.
Molding the world to our will.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Automation. Actually, you know what? Let's get that now. Yeah, let's queue that up on all these worlds that don't already have it.
We build.
All right. The first of many.
Another
Do it.
eye has opened.
Do it. Yes, I will. Also, all of these can be upgraded too. Is it really worth it? What does it cost? Alloys? Yeah. Yeah, that's worth it. Especially since we're about to go bankrupt. That's right. Bankrupt. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I like it. Uh-huh. Cloning that cancel. No more cloning vats. Well, on the planets that matter. You're a mining world, that's fine. You are planned to be a tech world. Not quite ready for that yet. Is that one? Oh, yeah, that's already changed. You? Automation. Automation. Anyways, thank you so much, Dolphin. I'm so sorry for the raid. I really appreciate that. Understand this is your stream is done. You probably need some after stream care. Man, what was that? I think I had a stroke. Anyways, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. What did I just build? It's not what I meant to build. Oh man, that's slightly awkward with whatever it was I just said. Yeah, about that. Not very commandery of you. What do you mean? I'm the most commandery. There's no one more commandery than I. Right. Oh, we're colonizing a planet. I actually didn't know we could still do that. More research. More research. More research. Oh, this is the home world. Right, okay. More spiritual. It's so spiritual. Oh, we already have the optimization. All right. Right, so all of these other planets that have the energy, we need to upgrade those too. Because we're about to have a big energy crisis. That's right. Why can't I do that? You need... Oh. Of course you do. Unacceptable! Oh, haunts? You mean horse, right? Oh, Auntie, I'm sorry. I missed your goodbye. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Sweet, sweet dreams. Hmm. Some of these planets are a little weird. I don't remember making them so weird. Actually, cancel one of those. Delete you. Place down the singularity, and then put you. There we go. Much smarter. Okay. All right, every planet has its orders. And we just got the next singularity. Wait. Yeah, we just got the next singularity. That's what sparked this whole thing. Oops, nope. Shrink space, yes. Oh no, they're bullying us. No. I say nay. Nay, hey, 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 hey. Nay, hey, hey.
We build.
All right, we're gonna have a lot more automation, which means we're gonna have an insane amount of cost on all of our worlds. On a scale of 1 to 10, how are you liking the new Shroud stuff? 7 at the moment. Probably more like a 6 to 7. However, if I was the Shroud touched Robo Bros, it would probably be a 9 or a 10. But instead, we're not doing that, and we're playing as these tank lads, where we're tank bound. So we have the urban districts for free production bonuses. Ah! Our energy credits! Oh no! Well, that's not good.
Construction complete.
Solid 10 for you.
We build.
Okay, that's pretty impressive, I must say. It is pretty impressive. Whatever, you know what, I'll upgrade these just so I stop seeing that it needs to be upgraded.
Construction complete.
We're gonna have so many unemployed. Delete. Place. Replace. Oh, right. Some of these actually don't need that. Wait, why did I put it here? Whatever. They'll get done eventually.
We have extended our reach.
What is this planet? Oh, it's a brand new one. I don't know. A fortress, I guess. I'd use another one of those. Sure. Your Endbringer run was a complete disaster. I mean, they were the Endbringers. I'm not surprised it ended in a disaster. Oh, we got a new lad! Whoever you are, Oakenstock? Wow. Nice name, dude. Oakenstock. Oakenshield. No relation.
The Conclave is prepared to convene.
That's a lot of archaeology. We almost done? No, we're not almost done. I'm turning the Gaia world into an arcology planet. You know what? That seems reasonable. All right, what planet is this that I currently have selected? We are all the way down to here, so we only have a handful of planets left to even turn into arcology planets. The Celestial Sanctum. That's pretty good. We could get even better. Sure. Yeah, why not? Let's go to these planets then. And get ourselves the Celestial Sanctum. The Sanctum Sanctorum. And another one. Yes, I'll buy that. Thank you. Get out of here.
We build.
Wait a minute. That's the Autocathon, right? It is. All right, we'll get that. We'll get one. Just one. That's it. Just the one. Do we have any other Unity planets? No.
New truths have been revealed.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that you can be... like, I love playing robots. The fact that you can be robots and psionic, that's pretty good. It's very good. Let's move that to the top. Let's do the same thing for you. Are these planets nearly done? Almost. There's an arcology site. Oh! Who? Well. Rip. Can you excavate this, please? And thank you. Alright. Well, that one isn't going to get done then. Not for a while. This one could be next. Yeah. What about you? Are you ready? You're almost ready. And you are... It says Fortress World, yet it has mining support. I think I did that. I think I selected the wrong one.
Exploration complete.
Did you... You... And the automation. Yeah. All right. So, our fleets are here, and they're defending. I would like to see if I can make a... Wow! 300! Actually, more than that, because it says I'm lacking. It's like 400. All right, well, that's not going to work. But I can at least prevent them from incurring the rest of the galaxy. Wait, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot about the Horde. Oh, how could I have forgotten about the Horde? Man, this map is a mess. An absolute disaster. Yeah, absolute disaster.
Another eye has opened.
So now I got to deal with that. You know, we still don't have megastructure engineering. You know how bonkers that is that we still don't have that? That it hasn't appeared. That's pretty crazy. What? Why can't you do this? Uncleared blockers. Oh, right, the archaeology. Okay, yeah. Got it. My bad. Another archaeology world.
Battle has commenced.
2, 3 more. We're fighting! Get out of here, nerd! Alright, we're actually losing quite a few ships from these engagements. And it's just gonna get worse.
New truths have been revealed.
Why don't we hang out over here by the L gate instead? Research all these, please. All that debris. There's good knowledge to be had. Started tech rushing around 2300. You got mega engineering by 2350. Yeah, I mean it is a luck-based thing. We have the requirements. You know, we have the 0-point reactor. We have Citadel technology. We have anti-gravity engineering. At least I think we have Citadel. Right? Yeah, we have Citadel technology. And battleship. We definitely have the weapon. Can I still mastery nature you? I can. Well,
Physical material recovered.
They've all been made archaeology worlds.
New truths have been revealed.
Destroyer? Yep. Sorry. Sorry. Hey, hold on. I can put a residency here. I can put something here, but I can't put it. Governing ethics attraction. Okay, well, since this isn't working, we're gonna replace all of you with
Physical material recovered.
Sacred retreat. It's so sacred. Much sacred. Very retreat.
New truths have been revealed.
No Paradise Stone. You can do something else a little bit more cool. Do the Citadel of Faith here. Then on this one, we can do the Sacred Nexus. And here for the Hyper Entertainment, you can instead do a Hollow Temple. Alright. Instead of the site of revitalization, since that is completely useless to us now, we'll do the Autocathon. Yes. Good. We're missing tech. I didn't click it. Ooh, artificial administration, synthetic workers. No. Never. There's some weird noise. Those options. Not good.
Debris analyzed.
Wait, didn't I, No.
Physical
I thought I had
material
another
recovered.
empire as a vassal somewhere. Wasn't it these guys? Oh, I was
New
going to, but it
truths
was
have
gonna
been
cost
revealed.
me stuff that I couldn't afford. It was gonna cost me like a ton of influence. The shrink space! Let's go. That's huge. That's massive, Chad. It's so massive. So, now we should be able to do... Wait. No. No. No, what do you mean? Where can I place these? What type of district are we allowed to place those on? I guess if we turn this into a... Wait. Well, I can't even turn it into a regular district? Like a housing district? What? What's the point? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta find this out. It's gotta be available on one of these. Great. Okay. I can't even put it on a regular planet. Also, this planet. Wait, are you one of the last two? Oh no, that's right. You got the thing. You can't. So where do I put the shrink space then? What? So I could put a resource silo here. That's fine. But the shrink space? Not okay. Can I put a shrink space like here? Goodness, sorry. Unless we upgrade our stuff into the shrink space, which we might. What? All right, hold on. Okay. That's very odd. Very, very odd. Alright, let's put down a regular resource silo and see if that's allowed to be upgraded. Because I think something's bugged.
New truths have been revealed.
It's very odd.
The Conclave is ready to act.
Yeah, sure, more Unity. Look at all these planets. Oh, this one ascended by
Materials
2!
analyzed.
That's pretty good. Death of a great leader. Somebody died. I don't know where they were, but they died. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's go. You. Ecology. Yep. And next month we'll have you. Ecology. Okay, I think that's it. Other than that, this planet here, all the other planets that we want, and this one, which needs to be a fortress world, are now turning into or are ecology worlds. So now we can do.
New truths have been revealed.
What did I just get? Combat and hyper shields. Now we can do the planetary rings. We did get the shrink space, right? Yeah, we got the shrink space. So why can't I place that? Yeah, no, it's just a regular silo. It's not an upgradable. And there's no others. There's no extra. I just don't get the tech. You
New
didn't actually
truths
count?
have been revealed.
All right. That's upsetting. So even though these are a part of a different district, that should still count towards the automation. It doesn't. Interesting. Okay. That's curious. Gosh! Must keep upgrading. More upgrades. Now that that menu was like detached, makes it very easy for me to accidentally click and drag it around. I don't need to. What science? If you're playing a wide empire, I gotta say that the Instrument of Desire is actually incredibly strong. Shoot, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Now I have no idea what planet that just was. It had to have been a recent. Ah, it's this one right here, actually. Okay. The Oracle! Sure. Parasites for districts, planetary infrastructure upkeep. That's actually pretty nice. Even district-wide, I mean sector-wide. It's pretty.
Another eye has opened.
More technology. The Titan! Is that it? Oh, mega structure! Oh, finally! Hey guys, we're only like 15 years from the end game date. We finally got our mega structure engineering. Thank goodness. And it's gonna be only like 10 years before the end game date before it actually calculates like, oh, that's now it's actually done. And the first mega structure we actually construct will probably be at the end game date. I'm slightly upset.
Another eye has opened.
More technology. Oh, the extra dimensional. You know what? Maybe if we get
Our
this
space
tech,
is under siege.
it will. What? Oh.
Mining station.
Oh, wait a
silenced.
second. That's this one. Oh. Okay, please come over here and kill that. Right. Fix up, fix up, fix up. Yes. Daddy shot me. casement. Excellent. All right. How much does it cost for us to construct a total 50? All right. It's not terrible. Let's start at the top.
The enemy draws near.
Ooh, what? For these? Oh. Oh! I need more fleets. I was really hoping I didn't have to. Copy template, create template. We're gonna need another fleet to protect ourselves from the freaking Khan. Dang you, Khan! Curse you, Khan! The formation of the Galactic Council. Wow, that's a little late, don't you think? Okay. God! Yeah. I agree. All right, you have one. Don't. All right. Enough for the time being. Our buildings cost so much. Granted, we have like over 50% of our entire empire is automated. That's still very expensive. You'll see here from buildings alone, it is like 10,000 cost. Normally, it's not that high.
Construction complete.
I wonder, can you place energy buildings on these? Oh, you could place these, but not the Fallen Empire ones. Does it pay off? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no. It still pays off for it. So the purpose behind doing this is freeing up our population to do more important things. That's the entire purpose. So the fact that on one of our planets we have let me actually open this up. So you'll see here that half of these jobs are all automated. That also means that we can have extra people working to produce even more resources, extra bonuses. But that saves thousands of jobs to do other things. Thousands of pops for each job. So that means that those could do more jobs, more resources, more everything else. And all it costs is a measly 456 upkeep. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of energy. But as long as you can support it, it is 100% worth it. Yeah. So in games like this, this is my catchphrase. Pops is power. The more population you have, the more power you have. Because you're able to produce more, build more.
A voice reaches out.
Expand more. Things like that. So, Pops is king. I guess we can have a commercial pays. So, you can get Pops a few ways. A lot of people just take them. You know, you find another empire and you're like, guess what? Yours or now mine? Which we've done a little bit. Actually, we've done a lot. If we look at our species list, our founder species is actually only a portion of the entire empire now. So. Oh, yeah. Yeah, totally legal marketplace here for you to free individuals from their imprisonment. Yes, that is also. Or just abducting population from somebody else. There are very legitimate ways. Totally legitimate. All right, this armada will be group 2. So we have group 1 here, and this will be group 2. Nope, sorry, this was group 8. Okay. We'll have this armada follow you. That is not a place you want to actually be. Let's have you guys over here to attack. Gosh darn. Khan. We need more alloys. Lots more alloys. We have all these planets that are queued up to do this. They have a lot of jobs that are not being worked. We need to check each planet and make sure that we're not having civilians. 4,000 civilians on the homeworld. Not okay. Each planet that has civilians, we are moving them. It's got like 30. I'm not going to bother. Everything counts in large amounts. 3,000? $2,000. Oh, look at all these pops that aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing. Free. 3,000. Oh, wait, hold on. Are you still doing stuff? Oh, you're still doing stuff. All right. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's okay. I forgive you. For now. Yeah, that is not acceptable, though. Wait, what planet is this? The generator. Yeah. Okay. Keep moving. Keep moving. Come on. Oh, oops. It's moving specialists there on that one. You can stay. All of you would stay. All right. Anybody on here? Nope. 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 Yeah.
Hydrate or
You're
dihydrate.
archaeology, so that's actually fun. Nope. Nope. That's 11,000. We don't need that many, dude. I'm taking some of you. Oh, thank you very much for the hydration. Appreciate it. 5,000 on this planet. Unacceptable. Come on down. You have been chosen to be settled on a world where you can actually work. That'd be useful. This one's fine. This one is fine. And now we're back to the homeworld. So now how many do we have on the homeworld? 30,000 pops. That's right. 30,000 pops that could be moved elsewhere to do their jobs. Yeah, there is a lot of planets that need you. Let's move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. something. Right. Now you have 1,000 civilians. How? Yeah, that's what I thought, you nerds. All right, move them back then. Bloods. Yeah, okay. Nincompoops. Next. 3,000. Really? You're really missing 3,000? I don't believe you. Artisan jobs out of 14,000. No, you're not. The other half is already being worked on. All right, some of these are just flat out lying to me. Okay, we could use more here. Robots can't work the good ones, so probably not gonna. Still 5,000 short. Okay, let's actually go to all of our alloy worlds first and fill up the alloy jobs. I think the robots can do alloy jobs, right? I think they can. It says you're a civilian. Are you really? Don't lie to me. It says civilian. Why? Species. Robots. Set default. Species rights. Servitude. We cannot assimilate. Species already has psionic power. We're not give them citizenship? Artificial intelligence. Oh. I see. Am I allowed? Can I allow artificial intelligence? Outlawed. Oh. Alright, we'll allow it. Servitude only. That should fix some of this. Or not. Or maybe it won't. Maybe it won't fix anything. All right, fine. Send the regular lads. I don't care. Just get it done.
We fight.
Are you fighting for your right to party? Wait, hold on. Why is it not filling anymore? I've sent many people over here, and now they're civilians? What do you mean they're civil? Brother, they were just hitting.
Never give up. Never surrender.
They're not actually civilians, though. Do I have to wait for the next month? How many people are not working? It says 700, but that is way more than 700. That's 5,000. I don't understand. What is happening? Why? Why is this happening? Gotta keep the commander hydrated. I appreciate that. Yeah, something's wrong. I'm gonna take some. I don't know why they're considered civilians. Looks like everybody's working. Okay. Let's go down to the next one. 7,000 jobs. Okay. I got some pops for you. Hard workers. There you go. Perfect. All right. Next. Awesome. Next. Planetary defense. No. More alloys is what I want. Thank you. We're not moving the robots. The robots apparently don't count. Oh no, I'm moving the specialists. Uh-oh. Did I run out of regular pops to move? 3,000 civilians. I think that's all robots now. Mostly robots. All right, I got like 300 regular pops still. Okay. There we go. Wait a minute, worker jobs. The robots could do that, right? The robots could do the defender jobs. They can also do the production overseer jobs. That's not what I want, but okay. Look at that, 4,000 civilian. Oh no, that's right. It's gonna be coming. Okay. Well, now that I've shuffled some people around, hey, we're up to 5,000 alloys. If only it would automatically, you know, move people around like I had wanted it to.
Another eye has opened.
Oh well. Galactic Commerce Hub. Pretty good. Ooh, or we can get the no, I'm not gonna. So this is the cloaking. The phase cloaking. The psi-phase one. I'm gonna go for this one. I'm not gonna use cloaking. I never use cloaking. I don't, whatever. All right, well, the L gate is secured.
The enemy.
Our forces engage what enemy? Oh. Wait! What? Huh? Who? Wait, hold on. Who is this? Which army is this? Oh my gosh. How did you guys get here? I didn't tell you. Well, retreat.
A voice reaches out.
Yeah, you were supposed to meet here. They probably went this direction. Oh, because they were at the L gate. They figured that was the quickest path. And they ran right into the enemy. He was cloaking. Got you beat. Back from walking the dog. Did you miss some goodness? I moved like 30,000 pops around. That was nice. And now they're actually working proper jobs. So I got that going for me. We're doing on rare resources. Fine, actually. Perfectly okay.
Another eye has opened.
My eyes. Mega structure engineering. Woo! Let's go. Fantastic. Massive. That's massive. Oops. That's the bad one. Need the good ones.
Our forces engage the enemy.
Do they really? No. What forces? Where? Oh, that's the L cluster. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That was to be expected. Okay, that's a lot. That's 3. I was expecting 1. They're fine, right?
Our spaceport is under siege.
Uh-oh. Wait. Spaceport? What spaceport? Uh-oh. Oh, no. How are we allowed to have both of these events at the same time? This should be illegal. This is crazy. That's crazy, chat. That's so crazy. That's heckin' ridiculous.
Military station silenced.
On to the south. Yeah. Yeah, we got one here. We got one in the south. What else am I gonna do? Especially when my fleets decide to just suicide their way in. I guess I could back out with this fleet and be like, you know what? The galaxy, you're on your own. Maybe the Khan could go fight them, you know? At this rate, I'm going to be the only one in the galactic community. How many people are left? I don't know, a lot. Oh, you know what? I actually haven't changed my government diplomatic stance. Yeah, let's go for that. There we go. 1.5 cap. Perfect.
New truths have been revealed.
Do we have all of our heavy industry filled? Not entirely. But we're working on it. We're doing pretty good. Extra dimensional. Oh, finally, our first science nexus. No way. Let's go in 22 friggin' months. All right, what's going on? You're invading and more of my space. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Well, I don't know what these guys are doing. They're just sitting there. Menacing. Yeah, you know what? Let's get a fleet. We have one in production. I think we have an entirely fleet. No, we don't. I thought I did.
Is under siege.
Never mind. Guys, copy templates. Begin.
Research station silenced.
No, not the
Military
station.
Silenced.
They silenced it. Is that the only one that was silenced, right? That's the only area that they're at. We do have a bit of a connection down here. We were starting to create some defenses, but I don't know if this will even be worth it at this point. Can we actually, let's get fortify the border and we should probably reactivate some of these. Yeah. Let's reactivate this. That should make this much faster with upgrading. In fact, can I maybe get this one upgrading? The brand new fleet will move to the south. This fleet will hold this line. Should be able to pretty handedly. You get your reinforcements and move down here as well to aid this fleet. It needs a commander. We don't have any spares. How do we not have a spare? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have 7. Is somebody leading a... No, they're probably a governor. Yeah, they're the governor. Yeah, you're not governing anything. Get over here.
Construction complete.
You ain't governing nothing. You just sit there and look pretty. Upgrade again. We're going to give you the torpedo batteries. Hopefully the torpedo batteries actually use my super torpedoes. Do the cons have shields? Yes, they do. All right. Let's do shield. Disruption. No, they're already in the next system. Ah! All right. Fine. Let's go a few systems back.
Our
Also,
spaceport is under siege.
we don't have hyperlanes here. Oh, my word. This is bad. Those should be auto-constructed. Those really should be auto-constructed. And the fact that they're not is a travesty. All right. Oh, you were the one doing the lathe. Yeah.
Military station silenced.
No! Not my station. Hey! Hey! Aridin, what's up, dude? Things are going poorly, I have to say. We have rebuilt an outpost because they didn't actually take the planet. Instead, they're just causing me to have an aneurysm. Yeah, you just hold the line here, buddy. You just keep holding. You hold that line. Yeah, no, I think I'm going crazy now. Crazy. I was crazy once.
Our station
It's funny, I'm already in contact with the animator of Clay, an Archaeos site. Just initiated. Who are you? The outpost has been rebuilt again.
Military station silenced.
Hold up. All right, you are the prime fleet. You are the backup fleet. So let's make sure you guys. Oh, do I have any repairs nearby? Yeah, we can get some repairs. Actually, no, we can repair right here. Another encasement. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Our station is under
More
siege.
research.
Spaceport silenced.
Stop it. Please. You're hurting my
Our
heart.
forces engage the enemy.
Oh, God, the
Construction
card!
complete.
He came through the L gate. Oh, what a loss. You know, if we actually find the Khan himself, we might be able to just, track him down and end this conflict. Well, that's a lot of losses. You know what? Now that we actually have stuff for this,
Our station
influence,
is
we
under
might
siege.
be able to sneak in there and take the L system, the L gate.
Spaceport silenced.
Goodness gracious. So many losses on so many sides. You know what? Actually, let's just go out there and kill this group. That way I can move on to something else with this fleet. And I don't have to keep puppy guarding this border. How much is doing some Dune?
Hostile
Nice.
troops have made ground fall.
Look at all those reinforcements. What? They're actually landing? No way!
A voice reaches out.
I didn't think that they would do that. Okay. Awkward. This would actually allow us to,
Spaceborne life form encountered.
repair if we can get this station. We're not gonna have you flee, because I really want you to finish that. Our Empress has died! Long live the Empress! Whatever. Yeah, or whatever. Yeah, let's do. Alright. Hopefully we are victorious here with this little engagement. Our head of research is dead. Is there any other benefits we can add? Actually, we can, right? We can do astral shielding. That should help. A little bit. Just a wee bit. Get him! Wow, we're actually significantly weaker. The Great Khan has seized our planet! I will take it back. Do I like Fallen Empires? I love them. We failed to defend our planet. No! That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Get him! Hopefully with our superior technology, we can wipe this out without an issue. Well, I'm a little concerned. Hey, this strategy works. We're zapping them and then we're blowing them up. Nice! And what was our losses? Only 22 frigates. We lost no battleships. Huge! All right. Fall back. Fall back for you. So, in fact, actually, let's have you come over here. All right, these two fleets. Reinforcements. Can you guys not take my stuff?
New truths have been revealed.
Commerce hub.
Our station is under siege.
Justice complex. We're not even going to use that. I'm not even going to use the Sky Dome either. Sure, mega installation. Why not?
Life in the stars.
They're moving up.
Military station silenced.
We don't quite have the numbers yet. We're waiting for our reinforcements to arrive.
Spaceport silenced.
And now they have 2 fleets in the same system. I'm not going to acquiesce to them. I will not bow to the Khan. I refuse!
Life in the stars.
Oh, right. We could jump here. And then we could do a second jump, right? Can we do both? How many times can you astral jump? It says, yeah. That is a detriment. Yeah, let's just double jump. Because that's allowed.
Ship under attack. Our knowledge expands.
The science nexus. Okay. Structured ship. The science nexus.
Our station is under siege.
Right.
Evading hostile entities.
Oh shoot, they're also moving north. Okay, no. Actually, let's wait here. Hold position! They should arrive. Yeah. They're heading over here. So if I wait here, we'll engage that fleet and a 3v1, and then we can jump in and face the other fleet. Good thing I fix those planets for more alloy production. My God.
Is under siege. Mining station silenced.
Go into the hyper. Really?
Hostile
No.
entities.
Here we go.
Under attack. Our station is under siege.
And the fight begins. Let's make sure everybody is engaged with this, please. Okay, good. Yeah, so I like Fallen Empires. I like them as a mechanic in the game, but I really like them as a tool for the player. A source of technology and yeah, words are hard. Source of technology and population.
Our station is under siege.
Right, this is going to be group. No, 2. This is group 2. This is group 1. Doesn't exist yet. Planet. science. We're making 24,000 science, and yet I feel like we're still struggling. All right, we are mostly healed up. Let's move into the next engagement. We're gonna push back. Back, you beasts. Oh, that's the Great Khan, I think. He's got the 300,000.
We fight.
For our rights. To party. Let's make sure these are also talked about. Oh, hey, did we get the station yet? Oh, we did! Yeah! All right, let's upgrade. You guys are now stationed at this station. So you guys will be upgraded by it. Can I get... No, we still don't have that. Oh, we do! We do have Deep Space Citadel. I didn't know that I actually got that. Okay. Well, let's build one. The Khan is dead! What?
Our knowledge expands.
Did I do that? Was that who this was? I didn't think that was the Khan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Well, I feel like the enemy has just stopped now that we've done that. Thank God.
We fight.
Oh, reinforcements!
We build.
People come visit my base. They love it so much that they don't want to leave. They can't leave. True. Right, more artillery. Okay, this fleet. Why don't you chase down... That's not a good idea, actually. Chase down this group. No, they're bombing my stuff! I just turned it into an Akumanopolis, and you're gonna break it? You're gonna steal this from me? You dare? Sorry. Need to relax a little. They took it. They took it, chat.
Construction
And now
complete.
it's working for them. Let's get an aura emitter here. Actually be pretty big. Another L for losing a planet. I mean, you're not wrong, all right? You didn't have to say it that way. My life in 2 pieces. Look at all these reinforcements. Oh, thank goodness they added the reinforcement thing. It was such a quality of life.
Our station.
Until it didn't work, which in that case it was not a quality of
Mining
life.
station silenced.
Oh, great! It's in a pulsar system.
Spaceport silenced.
Stop silencing my boys. My boys. The horde has splintered. No way. No way. No. No. You're not getting away with this. I will have my revenge. Your planets all belong to me. I will not allow this. This travesty. This insult. You think you could just be like, oh no, we're pieced out because we're technically under a different name?
New
No.
truths have been revealed.
No. You have signed your death.
New truths have been revealed.
There is no turning back. Okay, so for our crisis level. Oh, we can go to 4 without a problem. Let's begin in tier 4. We just can't go to 5. How to do management.
For foreign minds converge.
Subjugation request. Really?
We build.
Conquer claim. We do not have this. You're kidding me. It was mine. It was mine. You what?
Life.
What?
Stars.
No. No way. That's not legal. You can't do that. Like, oh, well, technically. It doesn't really belong to you anymore because I'm a different person. Yeah, no. Go. I gotta watch my words. Go do something unsavory.
Construction complete.
You can't just take my Akubanopolis that I worked so hard on and just get away scot-free. Ooh, we're about to get some hyperforges on all of our worlds. Oh man, suddenly does anybody else feel really dizzy?
The conclave is ready to act.
Rising unemployment. Oh god. Oh no, I'm... All right. I need more planets. I need more energy. So any planet I could get my hands on will become an energy world. Generator. No orbital habitats. I'm not dealing with them. I spit in, you know, I fart in your general direction, whatever you want to. Okay, so I am building these outposts on my way down, so then the actual cost of claiming these is not nearly as high. You come over here, you'll claim that one. Oh, I still can't. I still can't get galactic worlds. As soon as I get ring worlds, we're gonna make so much energy. We're gonna make the most energy. Nobody will make energy like we do. Trust me. They come to my stations like, wow, that's a lot of energy. I said it myself. Wow, I can't. I said it's a lot of energy.
We build.
We're gonna make the most energy. Nobody will make as much as we. We'll have the best, the cleanest energy. I know some of you really don't like that reference. But, yeah, I can't help it sometimes. I find it funny. Oh, no, we're running out of energy. This is bad. 3,000 a month. I can't afford this. All right. Not that impression. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. All right, our energy worlds need more. They don't have enough. Let's upgrade you. Let's go to the next energy world. You don't even have a ring! If I liked it, I should have put a ring on it. And I did. Oh, you have one. Yes, please. Energy. Yeah, some of these planets are actually just pitiful. They are. They're just pitiful. They're just that terrible. the last one. Okay. You need 3 planets dedicated to energy these days? I mean, look at how much I am consuming from my buildings alone.
Another
The ships
eye
is
has
certainly
opened.
also not helping. But, yeah, that's a lot. All right, let's build a office here to help make sure that we can reduce our costs. Let's do that first. Somebody died.
Construction complete.
Rest in pepperonis. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, never mind. He's working right now. I just wasn't paying attention. Another encasement. Hooray! I need more energy. Need more rage. We're running out of money. Are we not selling enough food? I feel like we could be selling more. Right? Like an extra 1,000 of you, an extra 100 of you, like maybe like 200, 200, 200, 1,000. Maybe we could stop buying dark matter. Oh no, we're gonna start losing it, aren't we? We're losing dark matter now. All right, let's buy the energy. That's more important at the moment. Let's do a monthly trade. 3,000. That should help a little bit. No, we haven't done it in a long time. We haven't done this. Oh, right. You guys are actually doing the wrong thing now. Haven't ascended a planet since the last action. Oh, true. I still need to ascend. I must ascend! Never mind! Tier 11, 10, 10, 10, 9? 10, 10, 10, 9? I could. But that would cost me 190,000. Yeah, okay. What else could we do? Do that? That was really weird sounds. Okay. 9? 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I could count. Kinda. A little bit. All right, so a large number of these worlds are taking up a ton of energy credits. Now, quite a few are no longer under their correct designation. Or at least I could change it. Like this one is taking up 800. If I changed it to this Ecumenopolis, it would take almost no energy. But it would take a lot of minerals, which we need. I need those minerals. I want them. So, and we could make more energy. I just need a few more energy planets. That's all. That's all. Nothing major. What's this? Price too high. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're not going to do that. We're not going to sell those. So I need to change you to regular Ecumenopolis. Regular Ecumenopolis. Regular. We're gonna have a big teeter-totter here. What is nice about that is that it does affect all of our optimization buildings. Actually, now that I think of it, Are you actually being you are, but like to a terrible degree. Pretty bad. Okay. Next month should be much better. It is, but not as much as I was hoping. Let's do another one then. Do you? It really kind of frustrates me having to do that. Do we have more military? Where are our military ones? You. Yeah, let's change you. That should help. Any other military? I know we have a few more. Yeah, like you. Oh, no, you guys are way down at the bottom. No other ones. Really? You. Oh, you're already changed. Okay. Alright. This should help even more.
Molding the world to our will.
Oh, wait. That's not a research enclave. Planetary defense. Silly goose. I almost goofed that. Several of these research planets are just not producing a lot of research. Oh, I can only do one of those. All right. It's an engineering planet. Okay. Sure. Specialize that, I suppose. So it reduces the upkeep cost, which would be the consumer goods. Yeah, all right. We can do that. That's fine. Ah, there we go. Now you're done. Defense, bastions. You can become an economopolist now. Or colonizing. Look at all that. Extra production. So I can't do a science capital. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll just do a regular. Upkeep for priests is reduced. And and the product output is wait, what? Really? There's so many other things that don't have that bonus. It's kind of saddening. This should also produce us a lot more a lot more trade. We could utilize for other resources. We need to get our dark matter back too. I had canceled the purchase on it, and I really should get it. All right.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
All right. Revenge. Revenge. I completely forgot I was going to do that. Yes, I would like to claim this system that was once mine, and I will war for it immediately. Declare war. Mine.
We fly to war.
Mine. My own. My precious. We're turning this puppy around.
We fight.
Alright, yeah, let's go back to the dark. We need to send a monthly buy. We're gonna get like 50. Okay.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
Yes! Also, how do we not have this claimed? It was
Enemy world
ours!
secured.
That irritates me. In fact, was this one also ours?
Construction complete.
A wet world. Yeah, I don't think that one was actually ours.
A voice reaches out.
Yep. All right, I got a claim? Yes, I do. Mine.
We bring war to our enemies.
Yeah. All of my construction ships are like canceling their auto shenanigans.
Battle has commenced.
Oh no, don't tell me that's because I actually don't know why. Why is that? Why is that having an issue?
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
Oh my gosh, we've almost been live for 6
Enemy world
hours!
secured.
Ah! Oh man. That's a long time for me. It's a long time. Is that a fallen empire? It is. What are you doing? We are now at
Another
crisis
eye
level
has
4.
opened.
Now we really need to clean up the outcluster before any of these fallen empires get wise. What's going on? We will not be bullied much. Stellaris consumes all. Kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah, agreed. I concur. Wait, hold on. Weren't we making a citadel here? It may have been canceled.
We build.
Deep Space
We reach
Citadel.
ever farther.
Hey, we got a new planet.
Hostile station engaged.
Was it actually new or was that one that we used to have? I think we used to have this one. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Okay. Actually, get one. We have reclaimed the world. I forgot that we used to have that. It used to be ours. All right, we actually don't need to go south there. Let's just go straight for the jugular. Wait, hold on. Are you at war with someone else? No.
Our station is under siege.
More overall unity sounds fantastic. Yeah, get zapped, nerds. Yes. Good. Another planet encased. Encased what? All right.
Another eye has opened. Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
Ooh, Molecular Revitalization Center. It's got a lot of wonderful bonuses for things that we don't get anymore. So, no. We're not doing making enough. Let's get the battle cruiser next. The best possible outcome. We are victorious. Victorious. That's actually good.
Our station is under siege.
We took our planet.
Mining station silenced.
I don't think we'll need this one
Spaceport
upgraded, but
silenced.
we'll get this one next. Still don't have Galactic Wonders. I wonder why.
Hostile station engaged.
Yeah. Alright, we need to take these... where are your other planets? You actually have another world? You have 3 worlds. Oh, never mind, they give up.
Withdrawing from hostile entities.
Yay! It's
Our voice
ours
reaches
again!
out.
Torpedo, torpedo, torpedo. Aura emitter, and suppose the disruptor. You know, I'm still very surprised. What? What are we in combat with? What? The Grey Tempest. It's still here? Wait a minute, hold on. How did it get past? How did it get past our defenses? It really shouldn't have been able to. It must be one that has existed out there for a while now. Because there's no way that they got past our ships. Well, we
Our
have
voice
a
reaches
fleet
out.
that is now available. We not have gateway technology still? We don't. That is very disappointing.
Construction complete.
Cannot build that in a binary or trinary star system. That sounds silly. But okay. Another planet
Construction
in
complete.
case. Oh! Here I was like, oh man, guys, it's already been 6 hours, and I immediately got distracted again. All right, that's it. That's it. We're done. Time out. Time out. Oh man, if I go any longer, I'm gonna lose time tomorrow. I'm gonna be reeling from this fatigue. Simus, you're still on. Hey, wait, you forgot something. Nah, no. I mean, you know, if you guys want to be here for that 6 hours extravaganza tomorrow, be sure to follow so you know when I go live. By the way, other than, you know, my usual thank you and outro, I want to make sure that you guys are aware that in the Discord under the events section, which is brand new, we have, or I have made a post about an upcoming Stellaris event that we're going to be doing, a multiplayer co-op event, as well as then the following week or two afterwards, we're going to be doing a Crusader Kings event. So the Stellaris event is a community-created galaxy, however, with a twist. Now, Dolphin does this community-created galaxy, but ours is going to be a co-op crisis challenge where I will be taking your empires, and you can hot join in whenever you would like. It's a friendly game where we're going to be surviving as a community against a 25 times crisis. The reason why it's the community-created galaxy is because if you can't make it there on the first day to create and spawn in your empire, you can provide it to me, and then I will make it and force it spawn it. That way, you know, because a lot of people, you know, you don't want to join in on a multiplayer late because then you have to take over an AI that's done who knows what. I mean, it's always the case. Right. Anyways, so that's the Stellaris event that is starting next week, or at least that's the plan, on Tuesday, I believe. And it's going to go from 1 to 2 weeks. It depends on how far and how fast we get through the game. We'll probably need 2 weeks, is my guess. And then, similar concept, but for Crusader Kings, that will be in several weeks. Discord. If you want to participate in the Stellaris event, under the event section of Discord, please react to the actual event, and then under the thread, you can discuss what kind of empire you want to play, or, you know, how you want to synergize with other players, whichever. I will be taking Ko-fi members first. They have priority when it comes to participation. I don't expect there to be a long line, so anybody in the community can really join. Yeah. So that's it. The Crusader Kings thing is a community kingdom where we all play under the same kingdom and see how big we can make our empire. See how big we can make it over the course of a week or two. Let's get a raid going before I pass out. Hooah! Hooah! Cardinal's live, Constantine is live, Incursius is live. Oh God, people. Let's see if there's anybody playing Stellaris for the first time today. First time Stellaris peoples. I don't see any first times. Good night, Commander. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tali. Or Miranda. Or Edie. I was just listing off some of my favorite girls, that's all. In no particular order. Anyways, Project Incursius. Why don't we go and read them? I very much enjoyed the way you engage. Have a good night. Just in time to get to D&D. Thank you again, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's adventures.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
My little bit of water left. I swallowed part of it wrong. Oh, fungus slime. I'm so sorry for missing your message. I hardly ever pay attention to YouTube chat because almost nobody ever chats there. I like the DLC. A+. Dehydrated and caged. I'm fine, Ruby. Yes, I know, Pupper. You're like, oh, poor human coughing. All right. See you later, guys.